Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could. Swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
Let's get our next round of qualification matches underway. First up, we have team 1533.
That's Triple Strange.
And next up, we have team 3260.
That's Sharp.
And over here, we have team 1111.
And that's PowerHoX Robotics.
And over here on the blue alliance, we have team 1466.
Web Robotics.
And next to them, we have team 1629.
Gecko.
And over here, we have team 1325.
That's Inverse Paradox.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that was Gecko doing some nice work there, getting their stuff done. Coming down through the middle, now they're shooting again. And yes, this is all autonomous. That's pretty amazing. 1325 Infinite Paradox was in that mix too. They put about 70 points up, and they're getting a few more before their blue hub goes dark. Very nicely done. Over here on the red side, PowerHoX standing still for the moment, 3260. That's Sharp, cruising around looking to pick up some pieces so that they've got something to work with when they come back. And they still have their depot there where they've got some pieces up. But they're having a little bit of trouble. Only got a few pieces. They're dropping those in. So red's struggling a bit. Blue is now up over 100, so that's that ranking point. 360 is the next step. And if you watch, 1325 Infinite Paradox is just mowing the lawn, picking up those pieces of fuel and shooting that whole time with that self-seeking turret. There's a camera on there. It looks at those little barcodes you see on the hub. It knows where it's shooting. There, PowerHawks comes alive. They're out into the middle of things. WVRoX staying back in their area right now. Gacko moving some pieces in. They seem to be working out. They had a little bit of blues earlier, but now they're starting to make things work. 3260, Sharp struggling in the middle, and there's only 2 teams on red, so it's going to be a tough pull either way. Blue is looking at 300. With 45 seconds remaining, they got a shot at that special 5th ranking point, which makes all the difference in the world on the ranking. 1325, just doing it again. Infinite Paradox, they go shooting past 360 with half a minute remaining, and their hub will stay lit if they can just find some fuel to go with. 1326 goes out again, grabs some more. 1325, Infinite Paradox. And they play the same trick again, going in underneath the gate, shooting from the half line, putting shot after shot in, 447 points. That was very nicely done. Let's do it. Here comes the score. 455 big ones. Very nicely done for blue, and they pick up 5 ranking points. Infinite Paradox stays put, but their 2 partners, that's Gacko and WVRoX, both moving up the charts.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 57. First up, we have team 2539.
2539 is Krypton Cougars.
In the center, we have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And next to them, we have team 1086.
That's Blue Cheese.
And over in the blue alliance, we have team 346.
346 is RoboHawks.
And next to them, we have team 5740.
That is Trojanators.
And over here, we have team 27.
Currently our number 1 ranked team at WVRoX, that's Team Rush.
Have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself, no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow, I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow, I will be hungover.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 57 here at WVRoX. I hope you guys are having a lovely evening because it seems like these robots are having a great time. At the end of Autonomous, Blue pulls ahead 138-69. Zooming in on those robots, I see 4265, that is the Secret City Wildbots, making their way back to their Alliance zone. They send fuel up and into that hub, joined by their partners, the Krypton Cougars. Another round of fuel going up courtesy of the Krypton Cougars as that hub starts to flicker, and it is now the Blue Alliance's turn to score. RoboHawks lined up with that blue hub, racing back to the middle of the field for more fuel. Team Rush rushing around the field, lined up with that blue hub just as it deactivates, getting a couple up and in. The Trojanators racing back to the middle as well, going underneath that bump to get extra fuel. We've got loose robot parts on the field. Someone took a very heavy hit and is now lacking in intake. With a little under a minute to go, these teams are neck and neck. Blue leads 325 to 267. .1086 seems to be stalled out under the blue trench. Hopefully they can get back in business. .27 putting another hopper full of fuel up into that blue hub. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds left in our match, and blue is pulled ahead. The Red Alliance doing what they can to catch up. Another volley from the Krypton Cougars puts them at 309 to Blue's 457. One last ditch effort from both teams as time expires, and we'll have those official scores back to you in just a moment. We have scores for that match, and it looks like qualification 47 over the Blue Alliance. Your final tally is 515 to 328. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead and taking home 5 ranking points alongside their win.
Couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan. Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Let's meet those teams for our next qualification match. First up, we have team 3492.
3492 is Parts.
And next to them, we have team 620.
The Warbots.
And over here, we have the host team 2614.
That is Mountaineer Area Robotics, also known as Mars.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1262.
The Stags.
And next to them, we have team 5338.
That is Robo Loco.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 195.
Currently in our rank 5 position, they are Cyber Knights.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 58 of 125. Incoming. Red Alliance robots shooting a couple right off the field towards me. The Blue Alliance getting one more volley in before the autonomous period expires. That leaves them in the lead 85-13 as the drivers pick up their controllers. The Red Alliance hub is active. Mars goes racing out to the center field, trying to collect that fuel before 195 can send it flying back over to the Blue Alliance zone. .620 has a few in their possession. Not able to get those up into the hub before it deactivates. The Blue Alliance, though, is ready and waiting with another volley of fuel, putting their score up near 200 as time ticks down. The Red Alliance hub is active, but no robots are over by it. 620 has tons of fuel in their possession. Not sure if their plan is to get back over and score any of that. Their other partners have gone on the defensive. I see Parts and Mars over on the Blue Alliance zone stealing fuel. Fuel going up into the air as the Blue Alliance hub activates. With 45 seconds to go, it's 225-13. Playing keep away with those fuel, making sure that the Cyber Knights can't get any more volleys up in the air. 20 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Blue has a very strong lead. We've got scores for that qualification match. Looking up at the victory, we go to the Blue Alliance. Your final tally is 294-17, blue taking a commanding lead over red. They'll take home 4 ranking points, and 2 of those teams will bump up in the rankings.
Let's meet those teams for qualification match number 59. First up on the Red Alliance, we have team 75-15.
That's Darkside Robotics.
Next up, we have team 10021.
Currently our rank 2 team, the Goering Catholic Golden Gears.
On their alliance partners, team 58-11.
Bonds.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 62-39.
6239 is the Irrational Engineers.
And next to them, we have team 39-40.
Cybertooth.
And over here we have team 117.
That's the Steel Dragons.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 59 off to a great start as volleys from both teams go up and into their respective hubs. Autonomous ticks down. It looks like blue will be taking the initial lead, 84-51. Their hub will deactivate first, but that won't stop them from refueling their robots. On the red side, they're coming back with a vengeance. The Bonds unloading a volley of fuel up into the hub, trying to line up to get those last couple few jammed up in the robot out. Lots of robot collision on the scoring side of the field. The Irrational Engineers jerking around like they might have a bit of a low battery. Their partners hard at work, Cybertooth lining up for another volley of fuel. Their partners right behind them, the Steel Dragons. About a minute 20 to go. It is still neck and neck with 160-188. The Red Alliance trying to bridge that gap before their hub shift expires. The Golden Gears, currently our second ranked team at this competition, sending another robot full up into the hub, taking an initial lead by about 20 points. The Blue Alliance has no intention of letting them keep that lead. 45 seconds to go. They're leading by less than 20 points. The Irrational Engineer is still in the middle trying to play some defense. These two teams are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead by 30. With 12 seconds to go, it's still anybody's game. The Red Alliance getting one last volley in as time ticks down. Will it be enough to pull ahead of the Blue Alliance? We will have your official score up in just a moment. It looks like we have scores for that last qualification. The Red Alliance will take the win. That last volley was enough to pull them ahead by 10 points. 311 to 301 will give the Red Alliance the win alongside 4 ranking points.
Good evening, West Virginia. I am back with you guys tonight, and I am excited to introduce your teams for qualification match number 60. We're going to start out with this team that's celebrating a BUILD culture. It's Team 10011.
That is Grid Runners.
And in our middle driver station with their robot Cyclone, it's Team 9121.
From Victoria, Texas, it's the Mavericks.
And joining us from Troy, Michigan, it's Team 8728.
Argonauts.
Crossing the field onto our Blue Alliance side, this team is encouraging learning in technology and engineering. It's team number 48.
Team 48 is Team Elite.
And this team stays Saxon strong. It's team number 611.
The Saxons.
And rounding out our teams for this match, they are representing 12 different school districts and homeschooled groups from Washington County. It's Team 4467.
Driving the machine they call Nemosiny, it's Titanium Titans.
As we wait for this match to get started, I just want to make a special shout out to our field reset and repair crew. They're over here hard at work repairing this blue bump, and they are hard at work this entire marathon event to keep this field running so that your robots can compete hour after hour. So please do everything you can to show your thanks for your field reset and repair crew. All right, I see thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 60 of 125. Robots getting hung up on the fuel in the center. It looks like the Titanium Titan's auto path is trying to free itself. Getting turned around. The Red Alliance taking a single point lead at the end of Autonomous. Grid runners don't seem to be moving. There they go. The blue hub is active, and there's 2 robots scoring in that hub. It looks like the third is trying to join them. That's 611. The Titanium Titan's going back over the bump. The Red Alliance shift has begun, and the only robot scoring seems to be, I believe that's Grid Runners. Their partners, the Argonauts, trying to line up against that active hub to do the same. Supplemented well by those human players. Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score again and extend that lead with 1:10 to go. It is 170 to 37. The Argonauts racing back to their alliance zone, collecting fuel. Their hub is active, and it looks like those two robots are trying to score. One Red Alliance robot, I believe that's the Mavericks 9121, is stuck moving on the Blue Alliance field, becoming an obstacle for their opposing robots. Argonauts sending a few more pieces up into their active hub. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are now active, and the Blue Alliance takes it as an opportunity to extend their lead even further. 20 seconds to go. It's to 86-62. That was the end of qualification number 60, and I believe next up is some of our specialty matches. Scores are in for qualification 60. The Blue Alliance will take the win. A final tally of 309-85 wraps up qualification 60, and the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for that performance. All right, wow, we're getting ready for our next batch of specialty matches. This one is called Houston. We have a problem. And as you can see from how they're setting up the field, we are not relying on April tags. They will be covered. The robots can't see them. You can't see them, though I don't know what humans would do with April tags. So let's see how well you guys can aim when the robot can't auto-aim for you.
Moving right along into this specialty match. We're starting here with this team representing their mascot, Sticky. It's Team 1629.
1629 is Gakko.
And joining them on their alliance from Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Team 1466.
Driving the machine they call Rango, it's Web Robotics.
And they're taking us all for a ride on the crazy train. It's Team 5338.
Currently in our rank 10 position, it's Robo Loco.
Over on our Blue Alliance, this blue team is making the world a cheddar place. It's Team 1086.
That is Blue Cheese.
And this is the first Chesapeake team represented in this match. It's Team 1262.
1262 is the Stags.
And how strange? Triple strange. It's Team 1533.
Triple Strange.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of robots moving in auto. Looks like some of them are having difficulty getting back. Human players putting up some points for those robots. It doesn't look like any of them can see very well. Triple Strange spinning around in circles in the middle of the field. Telly up, starting off a little smoother than Autonomous went. The Red Alliance hub is active. These robots cannot rely on any vision system, relying on April tags. Triple Strange sending. Webb's making shots. Web Robotics sending a few up before racing back to the middle. Their partners trying to do the same. The blue hub activates. It doesn't seem like any of those blue robots are ready to shoot. A couple go up from Triple Strange, but none go in. No, a couple go in. But it looks like they've lost one robot. Hopefully that bot can get back online. Looks like they might have lost blue cheese for this match. A minute 10 to go. It is 50-40. Lots of robot collision in the middle of the field. As they, what I would guess is called going on the defensive when you can't really see. Gakko making their way back, tucking those fuel back into the corner of their alliance zone. Web Robotics nearly tipping over, trying to collect them. In the center, the Stags pushing fuel around, trying to get some back to their alliance partners. 30 seconds to go. It's anybody's game. 68-66. Triple Strange getting a few more up into the goal for the Blue Alliance. These two teams are neck and neck. If the Web Robotics can get a few into the goal before time expires, they might have it. Here come the scores for our first match. The Blue Alliance will take it. Your final score is 72-74 with the Blue Alliance in the lead. The Blue Alliance taking that by 2 points will take 3 ranking points for their win. Next up is qualification 62. And once again, we have April tags covered during our special team matches. Named Houston, we have a problem.
we are going to keep things moving right along into qualification match number 62. Starting out here, they're on a team with Hawks. They might not be Hawks, but they still soar. It's Team 117.
Driving the machine they call Theodosia, it's the Steel Dragons.
And these birds are flying high. It's Team 346.
RoboHawks.
And this team is number 1111. It's Team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics.
Electing to go around the outside of the field this time. We're starting off on our Blue Alliance with a team that's showing service through STEM. It's Team 57-40.
That is Trojanators.
And design, build, compete, repeat. It's Team 195.
They are Cyber Knights.
And with their robot Little Bucket, it's Team 7515.
That is Darkside Robotics.
I know you're ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots racing to the center of the field. 2 successful autos without the use of April tags. Very impressive work from the 2 robots in the center of the field. It looks like 117 completed their path right in the middle and are ready to get more fuel from the center. No. 346 trying not to get themselves stuck on a pile of fuel. They spin around with a hopper full, making their way back as 2 blue robots come to play defense. The hub is active. Not many fuel going up for the red side, but it looks like RoboHawks want to change that just as time expires on their hub. Blue Alliance trying to extend that 20-point lead. It looks like the Trojanators are hung up between a red robot and the blue trench. Fuel goes up. A lot of it goes past the hub, but that's all right. They hold on to their lead by 40 points. Dark Side playing defense. Some heavy hits as 346 gets another couple scores up into the air. Blue Robot sending a volley up into that blue hub. The Cyber Knights, their partners, Dark Side, and the Trojanators, working valiantly despite not being able to use vision systems. 25 seconds to go. Blue leads red 173-63. Time ticks down, 10 seconds to go. In this specialty match, another volley of fuel from 195. That was the end of match 62. Your score is coming shortly. The Blue Alliance will take the lead. 223-74 wraps up that qualification match, and the Blue Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points. Next up, qualification 63.
let's meet our teams for qualification match number 63. They're bringing Extreme Machine 29. It's Team 48.
That is Team Elite.
And they never give up. It's Team 27.
That is Team Rush.
And with their robot Egner, it's Team 8728.
That is Argonauts.
Over on our Blue Alliance, this team has got a license to drill. It's Team 5811.
5811 is Bonds.
And this team's bumpers have taken a swim. It's Team 3940.
Driving the machine they call Whiplash, it's Cybertooth.
And with their robot Cleo, it's Team 620.
That is Warbots.
This match is about to begin. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 63. And if I heard right from our event coordinator and the head ref, that means we're about halfway through our matches and halfway through the event. At the end of Autonomous, it's 35-32, Blue in the lead, which means their hub will deactivate first and give the Red Alliance a chance to take a lead. Fuel going up and over the hub, 27. That aim not quite as sharp without vision. They line up on the hub. Lots of fuel goes up and over. On the blue side of the field, they're ready and waiting with robots full of fuel. I see Cybertooth lined up against that active hub, sending each and every piece up in to score. A minute 30 to go. These teams are neck and neck, only 9 points separating them, and now they are even. Back on the red side of the field, I see Argonauts lined up against the red hub. Their partners, Team Elite, that's Team 48, underneath the trench, shooting from the side. '27 parking under that tower. They've got their aim down. Less than a minute left in qualification 63, and 182. Red leads Blue. It looks like 620 is stalled on the field, unable to move right on that center line. Their partners doing valiant work to keep up with the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance leads by about 50 points. Red Alliance hard at work trying to keep that lead. 27 sends another volley on top of 48. Both hubs are active. Last-ditch efforts to get up as many points as possible in 3, 2, 1, time. We have scores for qualification 63. That match will go to the Red Alliance. A final score of 283 to 185. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points. And that leaves 27 still in our top rank position. 48 bumps up to 8th. And 87-28 goes up to 17th.
It's time for qualification match number 64. This team is helping make this event possible. It's Team 2614.
That is your host team, Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
And representing Langley High School, it's Team 611.
That is Saxons.
And they're keeping it under wraps. It's Team 4265.
They're from Oak Ridge High School. It's the Secret City Wildbots.
On our Blue Alliance, I think I spy a team that knows the only way to be is irrational. It's Team 6239.
They call their robot Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's the Irrational Engineers.
And this team is more than the sum of their parts. It's Team 3492.
Our other acronymed team here, it's Putnam Area Robotics Team Parts.
And they create community by giving people ownership. It's Team 4467.
They're from Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. It's Titanium Titans. I've been told to announce that pizza is ready for whoever wants it up on the second floor. Again, up on the second floor, there is pizza for anybody who may want it.
I spy with my little eye the thumb of the FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 64. We are still under our specialty matches called Houston. We have a problem. The April tags are covered with white paper, meaning these robots cannot rely on the vision system. At the end of autonomous, blue leads red 18-13. (42-65) scoring in the Red Alliance hub. Their partners trying to do the same, not quite getting all of them up there, but they get a couple in. Mars looks like they had a little bit of a robot change. Completely different shape for them. On the Blue Alliance side, I see parts hung up on a wave of fuel stuck underneath their bumpers. Hopefully their partners can free them. I see 62-39. Look like they're having some problems again. Just as that hub expires, a couple go in courtesy of Titanium Titans. There's a minute 12 to go. It's 30-27 with red in the lead. (26-14). Looks like they're trapped in the corner up on the fuel. Parts still stuck. It looks like Titanium Titans is trying to line up to score, but the Saxons are making sure that they are not able to get anything done. That train horn means it's time for endgame. Only a couple points still separate these teams with 30 seconds to go. Mars nearly freed of that fuel bump. Their partners working valiantly to score as many as possible. It looks like Parts is out of commission for this match. 62-39 and 44-67 trying to get as many last minute points as they can. Scores will be up for that match in just a moment. And next up we have Qualification 65. Here come the scores for that qualification match up on the big screen. The Red Alliance will take the win for that match. A final tally of 52-43 wraps up qualification 64. 3 ranking points go home with the Red Alliance. They don't move in the rankings, but that still counts towards it.
Before we move on to this match, we have an announcement to make. There is pizza available for you to eat. Where is it? It's on the second floor. So go get your pizza. Come on. What else are you going to do? It's midnight and it's time to eat pizza. We are going to run through these teams quickly so we can get this match going. Starting off here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 9121.
91
In the middle here
is the Mavericks.
In the middle here, we have Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3260.
That is Sharp, the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
Starting out on our blue alliance, it's Team 10021.
Currently in our second ranked position, it's the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears.
And right beside them, it's Team 10011.
That is Grid Runners.
And rounding out this match, it's team number 1325.
1325 is Inverse Paradox.
It's time to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is our last qualification match with the April tags covered. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. It looks like blue is taking an initial lead. Getting more of those fuel actually inside the hub. At the end of autonomous 69-14. That means the Blue Alliance hub will deactivate first, giving the Red Alliance a chance to catch up. I see Sharp stopped in front of the red bump. That intake is very, very sideways. Seems like they have sorted it out, but they can't lift up. Houston, they might have more than just one problem. Back on the blue side of the field, I see Inverse Paradox making their way with fuel, sending pieces up into the air. Not all of them get to the hub, but they readjust and make sure every last one that they launch goes right in. 2539 is overflowing with fuel. That's Krypton Cougars waiting for their Alliance hub to activate. Seems like that launch over the bump may have jammed their shooter. There they go, launching all those fuel up into the hub. Trying to catch up with the Blue Alliance, quickly gaining. A minute to go, blue still leads 169-125. The grid runners making their way back over underneath the red trench. Looking for a place to score all the fuel in their intake. Their partners, the Golden Gears, emptying their robot. It looks like there might be a bumper on the blue side of the field, getting a little bit chewed up underneath those robots. It looks like the Mavericks did in fact lose a bumper on the blue side of the field, which got them deactivated. 10 seconds to go. 252-159. Last ditch efforts from both alliances. And those scores will come back to you shortly. All right, folks, I have a card being given out for that last match. It is a violation of the G415 rule. Stay out of other robots. A robot with bumpers completely outside their alliance zone may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot by initiating contact directly or transitively via a scoring element or controlled by the robot. We are giving that card to 10,021, the Gearin Catholic Golden Gears. Let's see the scores. The Blue Alliance will take the win. A final tally of 285 to 193. That Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and unfortunately, 10-021 will take a red card.
All right, we are going to meet our teams for this match. Starting out here on your Red Alliance, it's Team 3940.
3940 is Cybertooth.
And it's Team 5740.
Trojanators.
And it's team number 48.
Team Elite.
On our Blue Alliance, we're starting out with Team 620.
620 is Warbots.
And Team 5338.
Robo Loco.
And Team 1533.
Triple Strange.
This is qualification match number 66. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots racing into the field, now assisted by Vision and April tags. We are back to uninterrupted normal play. 39-40 getting themselves hung up underneath that red trench. Hopefully their partners can get them unstuck if they can't do it themselves. Red taking the initial lead, meaning the blue Alliance Hub will stay active for this shift. Robots duking it out in the middle of the field for all of that fuel. It looks like the Trojanators have gotten a quite large collection on their side of the field. Cybertooth joining them. That hub is activated and fuel goes flying towards the red hub courtesy of all 3 robots. Minute 25 to go. Red leads blue by 100 points. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Triple Strange gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up in the air. It looks like 620 has opted to play some defense. Triple Strange racing back to the red side on the defensive to steal some fuel. The Trojanators lining up to shoot. They get all those fuel up in the hub. 35 seconds to go. The Red Alliance taking a commanding lead over the blue teams. It looks like Robo Loco is parked underneath that trench, unable to move. Red Alliance making last-ditch efforts to scoop up as much fuel as they can. 10 seconds remaining. Giving it all they've got to take the win for this match in 2, 1, time. Scores are in for qualification 66. This match will go to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 305 to 114. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings. Next up, qualification 67.
it is time for qualification match number 67. We're starting out with this team. They are Saxon Strong. It's Team 611.
That is Saxons.
And only the best is good enough for this team. It's Team 1629.
That is Gakko.
And this is currently your number 1 ranked team. It's Team 27.
Currently our number 1 ranked team here at WVRoX, it's Team Rush.
Over on our Blue Alliance, this team's number can be musical if you say it kind of like 1111. It's Team 1111.
That is PowerHawks Robotics.
And these are our friendly neighbors from the Red Planet. It's Team 2614.
That's our host team, Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
And design, build, compete, repeat, it's Team 195.
Currently our number 3 ranked team, it's Cyber Knights.
Before we get this match started, a brief announcement. If students would like a second piece of pizza, you are welcome to go ahead and get one. So make your way back up to the second floor and you can get another slice of pizza. The field is clean, lights are green, and I've been given a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of action going into the hubs. Red Alliance starting with a volley from all 3 robots. 195 matching their energy by themselves. 2614 with an auton climb. At the end of that autonomous period, Red takes the lead 86-59. The Blue Alliance hub is active and 195 sends a spray of fuel up into the hub. They're back in the middle racing for more. Their partners Mars doing the same as the Saxons chase them back to the center. It looks like we may also have a red robot behind that blue tower. That's the Garrett Coalition Gakko. On the red side of the field, I see Team Rush, our top ranked team currently at this event, racing back over the bump, defended by PowerHawks. There's a red robot stuck on the bump. I can hear wheels spinning, but the Saxons are not moving. Hopefully their partners can get them down. .611 freed by Team Rush. .55 seconds to go. Blue Alliance leads Red 164-90. 11-11 playing some heavy defense against Team 27. It looks like they have gone full defensive mode as they have a piece of metal hanging out of their robot. 30 seconds to go. It's time for teams to wrap up their strategy. Lots of robots being shoved around on the red side of the field as 27 sends another volley up into the air. 11-11 trying to stop them from collecting, but it does no difference. The Red Alliance catching up, only 30 points behind in 2-1 time. All right, it sounds like I have our head ref holding up another yellow card. This one will be awarded to Team 611 for a violation of G211. G211 is egregious field damage. Again, a yellow card is being awarded to Team 611 for a violation of G211 egregious field damage. Let's see the scores in that match. The Blue Alliance will take the win. Your final tally is 242 to 184. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and that pushes 11-11 up in the rankings.
Okay. It is time for qualification match number 68. we're going to start out here on our Red Alliance with Team 4467.
Rank 7 at this competition, it's Titanium Titans.
And joining them, it's Team 8728.
Argonauts.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, it's Bonds.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we are going to start out with Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And in the middle here, we've got Team 3260.
That is Sharp.
And the last team in this match, it's Team 3492.
3492 is Parts, Putnam Area Robotics Team.
Thumbs are up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back for qualification 68 of 125. We are a little over halfway done with this competition. At the end of Autonomous Red leads Blue 58 to 16. Lots of robot collision. It looks like 3260 is once again bent at an odd angle. Not entirely sure if their robot can still intake game pieces with that intake. The Red Alliance hub is active and the Bonds are ready with a robot full of fuel. Trying to get it dislodged. 8728, their partners the Argonauts lining up to shoot at that active hub. Blue Cheese on the defensive, making sure the Titanium Titans can't get lined up to score. As the blue hub activates, human player shots go up and in. Sharp trying to go on the defensive. It looks like they might be stuck on some fuel underneath their chassis. A minute left in play. 121 to 22, Red in the lead. Parts looking for game pieces to push to their human players. As Red sends another couple shots up into the air, courtesy of the Argonauts. Blue Cheese playing defense against Bonds. 25 seconds to go. Red is up by 125. In 3, 2, 1, time. It looks like scores are good for that qualification match. Let's see who is coming out on top. The Red Alliance will take the win for that match, 174-40. The Red Alliance will also take 4 ranking points alongside their win.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 69. We're starting out here on our Red Alliance. It's Team 1325.
That is Inverse Paradox.
And joining them, it's Team 117.
That is Steel Dragons.
And in our third driver station, it's Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, this is one of the 5-digit teams here today. It's Team 10011.
They call their robot Roadrunner, it's Grid Runners.
And in our middle driver station, it's Team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
And rounding out our teams for this match, we've got Team 4265.
They are the Secret City Wildbots.
Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 69. Lots of fuel going up on both sides. It looks like Red's taking an initial lead as Auton ticks down. Human players making some very impressive over the driver station shots. At the end of Autonomous, Red leads 105-22. The Blue Alliance hub is active, and the Irrational Engineers are ready with a couple fuel in their possession. As they roll out for more, their partners are back in action at the Blue Alliance hub. That was the Secret City Wildbots. The Grid Runners also back in the corner, shooting up into that hub just as it deactivates. On the red side, we are back looking at 1325. That is Inverse Paradox. Their partners, Webb, looking for band pieces across the side of the field, while the Steel Dragons launch that hopper full into the hub. Back on the blue side of the field, all three robots shooting at the hub alongside their human players, trying to catch up with the Red Alliance. A minute to go. They are 200 points down. Irrational Engineer stealing fuel from the red side, carting it back over to their alliance zone. The Steel Dragons coming back to that activated hub with a hopper full, sending those up into the hub for more points. 30 seconds to go. It's 300 to 109. The Blue Alliance needs a strong comeback to take this match. 15 seconds remaining in play. The Red Alliance has not stopped scoring. The Steel Dragons loading up for one last volley as time ticks down. Those hubs are flickering and time. I have scores for qualification 69. The Red Alliance will take the win. A score of 345 to 138 wraps up qualification 69. 4 ranking points will go home with the Red Alliance. Those two teams will stay in 5th and 6th place, while 1466 Web Robotics bumps up to 16th place.
a quick announcement before we get this match going. If you parked a red pickup truck on the top of the parking garage, could you please report to pit admin? That is, if you have a red pickup truck parked on the top of the parking garage, could you please report to pit admin? There's someone waiting there to speak with you. Now, let's quickly meet our teams for this match. It's qualification match number 70. We're going to start out here on our Red Alliance with Team 1262. Oh,
1262 is the Stags.
And in the middle here, it's Team 10021.
In our second ranked position, the Current Catholic Golden Gears.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 7515.
That is Dark Side Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, avoiding the robots, we are going to start out here with Team 2539.
Currently in our rank 4 position, Krypton Cougars.
And in the middle here, it's Team 346.
That is RoboHawks.
And the last team competing in this match, it's Team 9121.
The Mavericks.
Everyone is happy. Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 70. Lots of fuel going up on both sides of the field. The Blue Alliance trying to take that initial lead, but it looks like at the end of Autonomous, Red pulls ahead by about 30 or 40 points. Their hub flickers as more fuel goes up, getting that last shot in to keep the lead. On the other hand, the Blue Alliance coming with a vengeance. Fuel flying up towards that blue hub, courtesy of the RoboHawks. Their partners, the Krypton Cougars, working hard. Last second shots go up, and the Red Alliance launches fuel towards their hub once again. The Stags looking for game pieces, lining up to shoot. Their partners, the Golden Gears, doing the same. Lots of robot collision as a robot comes to play defense. Krypton Cougars racing back to that blue hub with a robot full of fuel. Their partners doing the same, interrupted by Darkseid. Red robot stuck on a couple fuel, trying to get their wheels back on the ground. The Current Catholic Golden Gears giving them a couple nudges, but it's not enough. The red hub is active as 1262 frees themselves back to score. Two blue robots playing some heavy defense. I believe that's the Mavericks over on the red side of the field. They're in the way of those red robots, keeping them away from the active hub. That whistle means there's 30 seconds left in the match as time ticks down. These teams are neck and neck, blue pulling ahead by 50. That volley from 25-39 might just solidify their win. As time ticks down, red is 50 points behind. With one robot down and the Blue Alliance still scoring, they'll need to give everything they've got. Your final tally for that match coming down in a moment. I've got scores for that last match. Looking up at the big screen, it will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 554 to 367. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, and that pushes 2539 up into second place.
All right, we are moving right along into qualification match number 71. We are starting out here with a team that's representing South River High School. It's Team 1111.
1111 is PowerHawks Robotics.
And this team sequence have them looking sharp. It's Team 3260.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sharp.
And this is one of the Hall of Fame teams competing at WVRoX this year. It's Team 1629.
They say only the best is good enough. It's Gacko.
Sneaking my way through the robots. We're going to start out here on the Blue Alliance with Team 1533.
1533 is Triple Strange.
And next to them on the Blue Alliance, these Titans are ready to clash. It's Team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And with their robot tryhard, it's Team 5740.
They call that machine that they drive around tryhard. It's the Trojanators.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 71 of 125 at WVRoX. Robots getting jammed up on the fuel in the field as they try to run their auto. At the end of the autonomous period, it looks like Red will take the lead 26-8. Robots leaping into action. During the teleop period, it looks like 4467 is very flat now. Not sure what happened there. Hopefully they can get down from their spot stuck on all that fuel. Oh! Hard robot hits from the Red Alliance. Nearly tipping over that chassis bot. Heavy hits as the Red Alliance jams into the trench. Trapped underneath that piece of metal. Their partners try to free them. 1111 moving carefully under that trench, trying to get 3260 down. Not sure after that heavy hit against the metal if their shooter will still function. On the blue side of the field, I see 1533 Triple Strange loading up with fuel. It looks like they're ready to play some defense to keep 1111 away. 5740 doing the same thing. 40 seconds left in play. Blue lead 78-44, but the Red Alliance is trying to score and keep up. It looks like Sharpshooter is still functional, despite taking heavy hits earlier in the match. 57-40 looks to be down for the count in the middle of the field, unable to move. But they can still launch those game pieces to their partners. 5 seconds to go. The Red Alliance needs one last good volley to catch up. We'll get those scores back to you in just a moment. Scores are in for that last qualification match. It'll be going to the Blue Alliance, taking that win with a final score of 82-57. 3 ranking points will keep all those Blue Alliance members right where they are in the rankings. Next up, qualification 72.
It is time for us to bring you qualification match number 72. We're gonna start out here with their robot, Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's Team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
And with their robot, Roadrunner, it's Team 10011.
From the Dayton Regional STEM High School in Kettering, Ohio, it's Grid Runners.
And they're competing with Theodosia, it's Team 117.
They're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragons.
On our Blue Alliance, this team is as fearsome as a saber-toothed tiger. It's Team 3940.
They're ready to give their opponents whiplash. It's Cybertooth.
And from Mississauga, Ontario in Canada, it's Team 1325.
They came down all the way from Ontario, Canada. It's Inverse Paradox.
And this is one of my favorite mottos I've encountered so far. It just rolls off the tongue. Design, build, compete, repeat. It's Team 195.
195 is Cyber Knights.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 72 at WVRoX. It's real dark outside, but that does not mean anything to these robots. Autonomous ticks down, and it looks like the Blue Alliance will take the lead, 98-51. Their hub will deactivate first, giving the Red Alliance a chance to catch up. Zooming in on those red robots, starting with 117. The Steel Dragons, they call that machine Theodosia. A beautiful green powerhouse that dragon is, as it launches fuel up into the hub. Their partners shuttling back out into the center as time expires on the hub. An incredible volley of fuel from the blue side. From my spot of the scoring cable, I can see 3940 in the middle, getting fuel back to their side of the field. That is Cybertooth from Kokomo, Indiana. The Red Alliance hub is active again, and I see one red robot lined up. That is the Grid Runners. They're currently in our rank 10 position, and they are celebrating build culture with their team and bot. Another volley from the Blue Alliance as Cyber Knights and Inverse Paradox work valiantly to load the hub. 35 seconds to go, 304 to 152. That whistle means it's time for end game strategy. 117 looks to have part of their intake disconnected from their robot. Hopefully, it doesn't seem to hinder their play too much. But they use the back of their robot like a battering ram to play defense. The irrational engineers ready and waiting as time ticks down. Blue's in the lead at the end, and we'll get that official tally back to you in a moment. We've got scores for that match. Qualification 72 will go to the Blue final score of 416 to 189 wraps up qualification 72. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, and it bumps every single one of those teams up in the rankings.
We are going to keep things moving right along into qualification match number 73. Starting out here with this team, they'll make sure you It's Team 4265.
They're the Secret City Wildbots.
And never give up, it's Team 27.
Still in our top rank position, Team Rush.
And from Troy, Michigan, it's Team 8728.
8728 is the Argonauts from Troy, Michigan.
On our Blue Alliance, this first team is wishing to bring victory to their home Victoria. It's Team 9121.
All the way from Texas, it's the Mavericks.
And this team will teach you, you must fear the deer. It's Team 1262.
It's the Stags.
And with this team, Bubble Booster is taking flight. It's Team 346.
346 is from Chesterfield, Virginia. It's RoboHawks.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 73. Red robots making quick work of those fuel. Huge robot collision in the center. It looks like both of those teams rushed to press the E-stop. Or the A-stop. At the end of autonomous, it looks like red has the lead, 63-14. '27 making quick work, shuttling those fuel back to their partners. Fuel goes flying across the field as the Blue Alliance tries to score. All three red robots quickly shuttling all of that middle fuel. As their hub activates, it bounces down, in, and out through the middle. The Blue Alliance trailing behind with only 48 points. 3, 4, 6. The RoboHawks trying to change that with that hopper full. It looks like 1262. The Stags down for the count, unable to move on the field, right in front of that blue bump, taking hits from red robots. .346 getting beached just for a moment before they free themselves. The Red Alliance preparing for another volley. It looks like the Blue Alliance has 2 robots down for the count. The RoboHawks being the only functioning robot on that alliance. It's almost time for the end game, where both hubs will be active. 1262 back in action. They race over to help the RoboHawks. With 20 seconds to go, they need to gain 200 points to catch up with the Red Alliance. Without a defending bot, it is a struggle to keep up with 3 scoring machines. In 3, 2, 1, time. We've got scores for qualification 73. The Red Alliance will take that win. A final score of 441 to 176 gives the Red Alliance a win alongside 5 ranking points. 27 stays in our top seat, while 87-28 moves up to 13th, and 42-65 stays at 28.
it is time for qualification match number 74. Starting out with this team, they're Saxon Strong. It's Team 611.
Team 611 is from McLean, Virginia. It's the Saxons.
And joining them from Vienna, Virginia, it's Team 620.
They are the Warbots from Vienna.
And promoting STEM literacy for all, it's Team 5338.
Rounding out this all Virginia alliance, it's Robo Loco.
Just an interesting fact about that Red Alliance, those are all First Chesapeake teams. Starting out here on our Blue Alliance, this team wants you to join the dark side. It's Team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And this team shines in bright orange. It's Team 2539.
2539 is Krypton Cougars.
And their bonds, Dayton Bonds, it's Team 5811.
Their motto is license to drill. It's Bonds.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 74. The Bonds trying to get up. Looks like they've beached themselves on the fuel by accident. At the end of autonomous, 61 to 20. Blue in the lead, meaning their hub will turn off first. Zooming in on those red robots, I see 620, the Warbots, looking for game pieces on that side of the field. Their partners being defended by 7515 Darkside. Robo Loco trying to get around that blue defense. As the blue hub activates, those two blue robots are ready with volleys of fuel. That was the Krypton Cougars and Bonds. Minute 25 remaining in the match. 177 to 24. The Red Alliance trying to get some scores in, but with one robot beached and the others struggling to get around that blue defense, they are losing their lead. 58-11. Trying to get that robot full of fuel. 25-39, their partners in rank 3, ready to empty their robot into the hub as soon as it activates. $40 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance crest over 300 points to Red's 37. Robo Loco launching what they have into the hub. Their partners being defended by one blue robot. Ten seconds remaining in play. With 3, 2, 1, time. Here come the scores for match number 74. The Blue Alliance will take the win with a final tally of 383 to 82. The Blue Alliance pulls ahead by about 300 points and takes 5 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those robots up in the rankings.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I
And we just have more and more and more matches for you. This is qualification match number 75. We're starting out here with the team that knows they will become the inspiration. It's team number 26-14. And this team is fighting the Gouda fight. It's team 1086.
That I'm trailing behind those teams are Mars and Blue Cheese.
And this team is coming to us from Knoxville. It's team 1466.
WVRoX.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting out with a team from Warren G. Harding High School. It's Team 48.
Currently in our rank 7 position, Team Elite.
And these parts make up a greater whole. It's Team 3492.
That is the Putnam Area Robotics team, also known as Parts.
And currently ranked number 4, these gears must feel golden. It's team number 10021.
10021 is the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears.
Let's keep things rolling. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots racing into the middle of the field. Picking up fuel, the Blue Alliance taking ahead. That initial lead at the end of Autonomous looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance. The Red Hub is active now, and it is time for the Red Alliance to bridge that gap with 2 minutes to go. It's 89-13. 1086 looks to be the only scoring robot right now, with 2614 stuck under the blue trench and 1466 trapped on top of the fuel. That leaves Blue Cheese as the only functioning robot on the field. On the blue side of the field, I see 10-0-21, the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears, sending up a last couple second shots before that hub deactivated. Their partners racing to play defense against the Red Alliance. Elite and Parts working valiantly to keep Webb and Blue Cheese away from that hub. Golden Gear stealing some fuel from the red side, launching it up into the blue hub. 50 seconds left in play. It is 2:78-26. (26-14) still hung up on some fuel on the far side of the field. Their indicator light isn't on. They couldn't move if they wanted to. (48) and Parts ramming into each other, trying to get that red robot away. 10 seconds left in play. Red down by 300. Time expires and Blue Alliance has the initial lead. We'll get that official tally back to you in just a moment. We've got scores for qualification 75. The Blue Alliance will take the lead. 377 to 37, the Blue Alliance takes a commanding lead alongside those 5 ranking points. Next up, qualification 76.
West Virginia, it is 1:32 a.m. and it is time for match number 77. We're starting out here on our Red Alliance. And only the best is good enough for this team. It's Team 1629.
1629 is Gakko.
On this team, students inspire students. It's Team 346.
RoboHawks.
And this team's as strong as titanium. It's Team 4467.
The Titanium Titans and their robot that they named Nemosini.
Over on our Blue Alliance with their robot Egner, it's Team 8728.
Argonauts.
And currently ranked number 1, it's Team 27.
They are Team Rush.
And this robot will give you whiplash. It's Team 3940.
They came from over in Kokomo. It's Cybertooth.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification 76. As my partner Shannon said, it is 1:35 in the morning. It looks like our spectators are starting to dwindle. I get it. We're all sleepy here. At the end of Autonomous, Red leads by a couple points, 43-39. Lots of fuel going up for the blue side, taking the initial lead before their hub is activated properly for the first shift. Red Alliance refueling. It looks like 4467 has gotten a little bit less flat since the last time I saw them on the field. The red hub is active, giving them a chance to bridge that 150-point gap. 1629, that's Gakko trying to get their shooter working. Their partners, RoboHawks, racing back out to the center for a second load of fuel. On the blue side, 2 robots full of fuel loading into the hub. A third one coming to do the same, that's Argonauts. .4467 with those really tall bumpers to protect their swerve drives, making their way across the field to play some defense. Cybertooth making quick work of those fuel on that side of the field, waiting for their hub to activate. That train whistle means it's time for endgame, making last-second plays to take the lead. Blue still has the advantage, 341-155. The Red Alliance doing what they can to catch up. Just a couple seconds left to go. Last-ditch efforts going up into the hub. And we will have those official tallies back to you in just a moment. We've got scores for that match up on the big screen. The Blue Alliance will take the win. A final tally of 354-168 puts the Blue Alliance up top with 4 ranking points.
It's time for qualification match number 77. We're starting out here on the Red Alliance with their robot Cyclone. It's Team 9121.
From Victoria, Texas, it's the Mavericks.
And flipping the competition on its head, it's Team 1325.
From Ontario, it's Inverse Paradox.
And these big cats are out of this world. It's Team 2539.
That is the Krypton Cougars.
On our Blue Alliance, I've noticed yet again, this is a full alliance of Chesapeake teams. We're going to start out here with this community team that knows to keep it irrational. It's Team 6239.
They are the Irrational Engineers.
And with this team, if it ain't broke, they didn't touch it. It's Team 1111.
They are Power Hawks Robotics.
And they're on the warpath. It's Team 620.
620. They call their robot Cleopatra. It's Warbots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 77. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. The Red Alliance looks to be taking an initial lead. As time ticks down, in teleoperated, Red has the lead 88 to 18. The Blue Alliance hub is active. Those robots are racing to score. It looks like 11-11. Moving back and forth across the red zone, trying to keep those red robots from shuttling fuel. A minute 35 to go. It's 135 to 26. Red Alliance score is still climbing with each scored fuel 1325. Inverse Paradox sending another couple up from their hopper as time ticks down. It is the Blue Alliance's turn once again. Two of those blue robots, though, are in the Red Alliance zone away from their active hub. To 39, the Irrational Engineers trying to score in their active hub before it expires, not quite getting anything up. Those red robots racing back to their side of the field, heavy collisions as those blue robots play defense. Looks like 11-11 has a loose panel. As time ticks down, Red still has the lead. 87 to 41 and climbing. 91-21 lost connection in the match, but those two red robots are still holding their own. As time ticks down, it looks like at the end of that match, 11-11 was the only robot functioning. We'll get those final scores back to you in just a moment. We have scores for that match. The Red Alliance takes the win with a final tally of 331 to 43. They'll take 4 ranking points for their performance, pushing 91-21 up in the rankings, while the other two stay seated happily in the top 8.
we are just going to keep things moving. Starting with this team who does service through stim, it's Team 57-40.
5740 is Trojanators.
And from Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And are these visitors from another planet? It's Team 2614.
They hosted this lovely competition for us. It's Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
As I avoid the fuel and try not to inconvenience our wonderful field resetters here, I make my way over to the Blue Alliance and I see the team that is absolutely driving the competition crazy. It's Team 5338.
They're from Leesburg. It's Robo Loco.
And balance, unity, inclusion, learning, and drive. That's what BUILD stands for. It's Team 10011.
They're out in Dayton, Ohio. It's Grid Runners.
And with their robot, Big Bad Beanie, it's Team 3492.
They are more than the sum of their parts. It's the Putnam Area Robotics Team.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 78. Fuel going up on the blue and red side. It looks like blue's taking an initial lead as Autonomous ticks down. At the end of Autonomous, blue is taking the lead, meaning the Red Alliance will have the first active hub. (10:11). Grid Runners making their way across the field, trying to scoop up some of that fuel that's still in the middle. All three blue robots quickly refueling while the red robots try to score. Mars looks to be having some trouble picking up all of those pieces. Not sure if they've decided to go on the defensive or not. Minute 35 to go. It's 68-13. The Blue Alliance holding on to that lead, very slowly extending. Parts on the red side of the field. That blue robot getting the fuel away from the Red Alliance bots. (53-38). Robo Loco making their way across the field. There's lots of fuel ready and waiting on the Blue Alliance field, ready to be scored. Mars moving back and forth across their side of the field. Not entirely sure what their strategy is, but they make their way over the bump. That whistle means it's time for the end game. 20 seconds remaining. Blue leads by a significant amount. Those human players just don't quit, making basket after basket. With 2 seconds left, Blue taking the lead still, and we will have that official tally back in just a moment. I have scores for qualification 78. Looking up at the big screen, it's going to the Blue Alliance. Your final tally for that match is 192-14. The Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points, and all 3 of those teams going up in the rankings.
It is time for qualification match number 79. This will be my last qualification match emceeing for you guys today. I am eternally thankful to you for having me, and without further ado, let's meet these teams. Starting out with their Robot Omega, it's Team 10021.
That's Garen Catholic Golden Gears.
And in the middle, with the weirdness factored up ×3, it's Team 1533.
Triple Strange out of Greensboro, North Carolina.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, with Lecter, it's Team 5811.
Bonds from Dayton, Ohio.
On our way over to our Blue Alliance. ELITE, that spells elite, it's Team 48.
That's Team Elite out of Warren, Ohio.
And coming to you from Glen Allen, Virginia, it's Team 1086.
That's Blue Cheese.
And they're defending Southington, Connecticut. It's Team 195.
Cyber Knights from Connecticut.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both sides pouring it on, a whole lot of stuff going on. And right now all the drivers are doing is looking. Those machines are going to take over the world. There we go. Look at that. Both teams up into the 70s in autonomous. Nicely done. Nicely done, guy back in the pits that's doing the programming. That's Golden Gears putting in another dose. But not to be outdone. Cyber Knights right behind them. As fuel flies in all directions. Blue, they're hot. They've got the fuel open. And that's the Knights once again putting another set in. Blue Cheese on a pause. Now they come zooming through. Look at that, a double set. That's Triple Strange along with Golden Gears. And now you got Bonds getting set up too, but they're having a little bit of a struggle. There's a couple popping out. And we're at 180 to 148. That's closer than it sounds. One good dose can change it 20 or 30. Changes back to blue. 1533, Triple Strange. Making a Triple Strange noise at the moment. Look at this. Step back from the field so no one gets hurt. Fuel going every which way. Blue is running out of time, and they've run out of fuel. 1 second remains, and red pours it on. That's Blue Cheese being a big pest down on the red side. Wow. Oh, not a good place for the two teams to meet. Blue Cheese and Golden Gears both hitting at the same time. But I'll tell you what, these are robust robots we're looking here right now. Red has 309. Blue has 220. If Red can close this gear, 5811, the Bonds, they're looking to come back. They're struggling to get their fuel up, but here we go. Golden Gears making noise. So finishes 333 to 235. I got a little quiet there at the end. If you notice the driver stations, the communications going on between them, that's half the battle. Every single time these teams are working with new people, and they've got to make that communication work. All right, I think we've got it. All right, Computron 3000. That is the loudest noise known to man. 349 to 235. That's red over blue. Red picks up 4 ranking points. Very nicely done. Everybody bumps up a notch or 2.
It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your robot is? Maybe it's here, on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, 1466.
Web Robotics.
Joining them, team 4265.
Secret City Wild Box.
And dressed to the nines, 3260.
That's Sarah Hines, Advanced Robotics Program, or SHARP.
Over on blue, 1262.
The Stags.
Alliance Partners, 117.
Oh, 117, the Steel Dragons.
And Team 611.
That's Saxons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
First dig into the middle. Clanging and banging. That's nothing breaking. That's just the stuff hanging on the side of the field. That's Secret City cruising through the middle. They were one of the first ones to get across the middle, as was 1262, the Stags. Get into that big pile of fuel to start, get things starting moving their way. Look at 4265. They're just doing the bulldozer routine. Get stuff up and over and onto our side of the field. Secret City Wildbots essentially carrying a whole bunch of points over onto the Red Alliance half, forcing Blue to travel farther, and traveling takes time. Blue sends stuff all over the place. Secret City continues to shoot just to get stuff over here. Blue coming through the middle, 117, doing a spinnerooski to make sure that their intake hits as much as it can. Untouched, they own it. Touch to own. Get a hold of that piece as best you can. 116 is ahead, but Red gets their chance. They start piling some more up. 4265 has to take a beating. That's Saxons invading the red side. That's typical of Saxons for you. 4265 getting a couple more shots up and in. Stags come through the middle, drive more again, sending it to their human station, who immediately start putting the shots up. People ducking and dodging as fuel comes in all directions. We are almost to end game. Blue has opened up a lead, but it is not insurmountable. Red still got a shot at this, but somebody needs to come home and start shooting fuel. Right now, it's Secret City Wildbots and nobody else down this end. Here we go. That's Web Robotics coming home. They've got some pieces. Up go a few more shots. That 100 is a ranking point. 1466 gets that job done. They're at 101. Have a look. Cover your ears. 102 to 215. So blue takes the 4. Red gets that 1 ranking point, which kind of helps them hold on, too.
Let's meet the teams in match 81. Starting off on red, 39-40.
That's Cyber 2.
Joining them, team 620.
That's Warbots.
And their alliance partners are Nuts About Bolts, team 5338.
Robo Loco.
Over on blue, team 1629.
That's Gacko.
Their alliance partners 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And let's hear it for 9121.
The Mavericks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Gacko comes out, but that's Robo Loco beating him to the punch. And 39-40, Cybertooth. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Both of them end up benching themselves. Warbot's at home, but not shooting. Good Lord. Gacko is hurt too. All three of them are off the field. So that's going to be a 16-7. Now let's see if Red can get themselves broken loose. 91-21 Mavericks wearing about 7 different colors. Very avant-garde look for this season. 39-40 Cybertooth. Now they start dropping materials in. Blue got the first set, so yellow is spending their time getting fuel home. So they'll have it when the time is ready. Cybertooth, they got a full boat. They know the time is coming. They get themselves squared up, and there it is. Nicely timed, Cybertooth. The balls go hitting into the air just as that hopper lights up. That's Mavericks coming through the middle. Why are they so blue? That's Cybertooth currently ranked 10, putting more pieces in. Warbots appears to be down. Their drivers stepping back for the moment. Robo Loco going and poaching down on the blue side, while blue is having trouble getting anybody up and rolling, putting shots up. Gacko's full, but isn't shooting. Red shows them how it's done. A lot more fuel going in over there. That's C-Tooth dancing on a little bit of the fuel. About the only disadvantage of those swerve drives this year is that occasionally you get up on the fuel. But Cybertooth all but empties the bin in short order and then goes cruising through the middle. Keep in mind that's Mavericks down this end. Half of their bumper is blue with 10 seconds left. Red has 144 points. Robo Loco comes in support. I think we have a score. With a really loud noise in front of it. That's Red picking up that win.
Match 82 coming right at you. Starting off, Team 48.
That's Team Elite, currently ranked number 7.
Joining them, 1533.
Triple Strange coming to us from Greensboro.
And let's hear it for Team 10011.
That's Grid Runners coming to us from Kettering.
On the Blue Alliance, 4467.
Titanium Titans, currently ranked number 8.
Their alliance partners, 10,021.
Garen Catholic Golden Gears, currently ranked number 3.
Last but not least, 6239.
The Irrational Engineers. All right, a lot of juice on this field.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. 4464. Not moving yet. Let's see what happens. 4467, that's Titanium. Everybody else pouring it in. Wow. Blue starts putting pieces up. All right, 60 to 49. That's going to be close. Red's going to get the first shot. And can they be ready in time? That's Team Elite coming back and getting themselves tuned in. Whoa. They had to hustle, but they got in. That's NorCal level play right there. They're getting their shots up, 15-33, putting pieces down. But what is that? I think the Titans just looking to be a defense spot, playing in the way. 15-33, they get across. Triple Strange. Ow! They can't break them loose. Plenty in there, so they're going to dump it away instead. Meanwhile, Blue gets their pieces up and in, and they take the lead. 1-0-0-21. Excuse me, 11. That's Grid Runners. They seem to be struggling this round, getting a little bit of a issue getting their pieces up. 15-33, they got their shots. Triple Strange. Get a lot up and get almost all of it in. Nice work. Team Elite following in from the distance. They're up in the corner. Golden Gears dumping stuff onto their end of the zone. Just getting everything and bringing it home. That's 53 seconds remaining. Blue gets this last shot, and then both sides will be hot, and everybody will shoot. Blue looking to stretch it open. They take the lead. Referees getting their exercise. But here we go. The Shotorama is on. This is a tie game with 20 seconds remaining. Blue starts pouring it on. They dig in, they get out ahead again, but Red is not giving it up. Triple Strange putting more shots in. Back over their shoulder. Grid runners struggling, can't make it work. 48 Team Elite getting their shots in. Blue is out of bullets. Oh! 1 point calls 3 ranking points in this round. Being within 1 point puts a whole lot more in play. Oh! Blue picks up that win, picks up 4 big ranking points, bumping their team up.
Let's meet the teams in match 83. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 42-65.
42-65 is Secret City Wildbots.
Joining them, 172.
That's the Steel Dragons.
And Team 5740.
That's Trojanators.
Over on blue, Team 27.
Team Rush.
Alliance Partners 26-14.
Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And last but not least, 11-11.
That's the PowerHawks Robotics team out of Edgewater, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
11-11 starts off. They till draw first blood. First shots to go in. 42-65 gets theirs up. 117 Steel Dragons. They make a trip to the middle. Get some shots off. Had a few more. Now they're coming back big. Oh, they take a twist. Can they shoot? Oh, yes, they can, but it threw them a little bit off their mark. Still, nice work done. 68 for blue, 46 for red. And now 42-65 is surfing. That's Secret City. 11-11's got a pile of fuel. And they don't have an intake. Let's see what they can do with that. That's 27, Team Rush. Just driving fuel into their end. While red seems to be having some difficulty. 42-65 up on the fuel and stuck on the hump. Everybody banging around. 42-65, that Secret City is still jammed up. Calling for help. Man, that's a lot of fuel under them. Come on, Swerve Drives, do your job. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff going up. 2 robots throwing it in blue. And blue has now opened up a lead 2-1. 200 points to 100. Blue gets stuff up at the last second, then red's hit. That's 57-40 Trojaneers. 117 pushing more through that Steel Dragons. And boy, I'll tell you what, fuel is hungry tonight. They're claiming a bunch of robots. Steel Dragons having the problem too. Trojanators running. I can hear behind the red driver stations people calling down the time for the hubs to change colors. Drivers can keep their eyes on the robots, their ears on the clock. 11-11 going through the middle, gets jammed up on the hump. They go over the other one, catch a little air, and now they're pushing and shoving. Trojanators trying to get their final shots in. 42-65, Secret Wildbots, they're now tuning in. 16 seconds remain. Blues dumping. A big pile of robots. That's 11-11 and 117. The Hawks and Steel Dragons up on a hump. 5 seconds remain. Can Blue pick up the extra ranking point? I think you can count about 10 of that last flurry, but I'm seeing 366, and that will mean 5 ranking points instead of 4, and that's what makes the difference in the rankings. see a score. $398 to $197. A few transgressions appear to have been noted, but more importantly, 5 ranking points for blue. That locks everybody in place. Nobody moved in that round.
Next on the field, match 84. On the Red Alliance, team 2539.
That's Krypton Cougars.
Joining them, 3492.
Parts, Putnam Area Robotics Team.
And their alliance partners, 8728.
The Argonauts.
Over on blue, team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Alliance partners, 195.
That's Cyber Knights.
And team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Red starts piddling stuff up there right away. Whoa, look at blue. Whoa, look at blue. 13:25. Inverse Paradox has found themselves beached as they try to make this start, and there's a lot of fuel under them. That one may be a little tricky. Belly pans matter. Maybe you make something a little pointy next time so you tend to roll off them. But with that much there, that's going to be a problem. Cyberknights puts in their second dose. Here comes Blue Cheese. Gives them a tap. Let's see if they can get a hold of something. Come on, Paradox. There you go. Everybody was starting to feel bad. 34.92 dancing in the middle. Hasn't gotten anything, and it's time for Red to be shooting. 87.28. They open up the spigot. In goes the fuel. 51-97, but Blue was lying in wait. 2 robots putting up a big bunch of fuel. Reloads, and now they're putting it again. Look at that. That is Blue Cheese and Cyberknights, one behind the other, both shooting at the same time. You'd think that fuel would argue with each other, but it doesn't seem to. We're back to red. And Argonauts line up, looking to put their shots in. They like that spot under the net, and up it goes. Cyberknights just blowing fuel off in the other direction, including picking up a bunch from red. With these swerves, they're so fast. They travel the length of the field, send more, and are still loaded when it's time to fire. Blue Cheese definitely has their mechanism working again, and the fuel is arguing its way down through the blue hopper as they go shooting up past 330. Remember, 360 is where you get 5 ranking points, and blue is just shy of there. There they go, 30 seconds remain. That's the rare air, and blue is gonna shatter that 360 mark. Inverse Paradox up on top of the fuel again, but they don't care, they just push through it. They had momentum, they rolled off the top. 195 Cyberknights underneath them. Big set going in. Red not shooting right now. Oh, Red 3 points shy of the ranking point. I'm not the best judge of character, but the 1086 guys seem real happy with how that went. Great shooting, great pickup. They're back in the game. Thumbs up, here we go. Let's see what 489.5 do. Let's call it an even 500. There you go, 5 ranking points. Blue Cheese comes up to 18. Cyberknights up to 3. And Inverse Paradox up to 4.
Let's meet the teams in match 85 on the Red Alliance 58-11.
Bonds from Dayton.
Joining them, Team 611.
That's Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
And soaring in on red, make some noise for 346.
That's RoboHawks from Chesterfield, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance 3260.
That's Sharp out of Pittsburgh.
Their alliance partners 1466.
That's Web Robotics, Knoxville, Tennessee.
And let's hear it for Team 1262.
That's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Saxons are the first to dip into the sauce. 58-11 Bonds for the moment, sitting still. 346 RoboHawks getting their pieces in. And they fire a lot. I love that. That hopper is just wide open. It's not like they have an indexer. They just have a conveyor belt. 611 is up on the fuel. 346 trying to break them loose, RoboHawks. Here comes Bonds. 1262 slowly, assuredly gathering up their fuel. That's the Stags. And they bring it home and they're ready to fire. Up we go. Fuel starting to go in on the blue side. 1466. Webb. Oh, there they go. They broke loose, but they're now up on top of fuel again. 3260 Sharp. Right now, putting a pin on RoboHawks. Looks like they may follow. It's 3 a.m. These robots are getting tired. They're getting hurt. And Red starts putting the fuel on. 1466 exercising in the back, getting ready to go. The Stags from Martinsville, they're zooming in and getting ready for their spot too. Saxons do a dipsy doodle spin in the middle. And here they come up, but it goes dry. Sharp, down low, interfering with Saxons, threatening Bonds. But now they are alone in the red side while all three red bots go out to gather stuff up. 346 RoboHawks carrying all 750 pieces of fuel, getting out across. Oh, now they're riding on top of what's left. Red is ready to shoot, but RoboHawks can't get loose. Oh, and over they go. Oh, they got two robots looking. Can we turn them over? Oh, that ain't no bumper you're banging up against. Teams start talking. Do you help me or do you stay away? Blue has less points, but they've got 30 seconds to methodically close the gap, while 346 is not only down, but kind of in the way. Saxon's looking to pick up a few more. 16 seconds remain. Red is ahead by 19. Blue getting some shots in. That's the Stags trying to close this deal. They put a few more in. 2 seconds remain. Red holds them off. Red was playing a man down, but they had a lead, and they managed to keep out ahead of Blue, who was closing the gap. If anybody's curious what the bottom of a swerve drive robot looks like, and I will mention there's a lot of space there for advertisement. Let's get a look at the scores here. After the Lion stops roaring at us. So Red picks up that win. Both sides score over 100 points, virtually all of it in fuel. So Blue will get a ranking point, but Red will pick up 4, and that moves RoboHawks almost up into the paint, almost up to a Alliance captain spot. And now that we're at 85 of 125, these numbers start digging in.
this is the last thing you're going to hear for about 5 matches because we're beginning our silent matches.
someone remind me. Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? Cause tonight I will party. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow I will be hungover.
We're no longer in silent matches, but we're going to ease you back into the normal matches, okay? Good. We got match 91 on the field. Starting off on red, 11-11.
PowerHawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
Joining them, Team 91-21.
The Mavericks from Victoria, Texas.
And Team 13-25.
Inverse Paradox from Mississauga, Ontario.
Over on blue, make some noise for 6-11.
Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Paralines Partners, 195.
Cyber Knights from Southington, Connecticut.
Last but not least, Team 34-92.
That's Putnam Area Robotics Team from Putnam County, West Virginia.
Okay, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I think Powerhawks drew first blood, but just by a tiny bit. And then blue came storming in. 1325 Inverse Paradox. Or maybe that's Paradox Inverse. Sort of a curious name. They come in and they double in. So red actually strikes big. They get 66 points. And then Inverse Paradox again puts themselves up on top of the field. They need to worry about that. But they get it done because 91-21 Mavericks comes over and cuts them free. Here comes the Hawks storming through the middle, setting up station where they can be a pest on the far side of the field. 1325 shooting to the distance because right now blue is hot. And honestly, the Hawks don't have much to do. Nobody's shooting on that blue side. Time is burning, people. You got to get in position. You got to get your shots up. And now the opportunity is lost. Off we go to the red side. Saxon zoomed from one end to the other. Their teammate, 195, Cyber Knights, just unloads. They had a full dose. They didn't manage to get it in. So now they dump that into the Blue Alliance side, and they're coming to grab some more. Nice work by 1325 Inverse Paradox, getting those shots in from the corner. Maybe a reason that they're ranked number 2. And red has pulled out a 100-point lead. 91-21 Mavericks feeding more into the big machine. While Powerhawks gets set up back down, they start banging on Cyber Knights. That's the big dog on the blue side. They get some shots in. You always have to take care. You don't want to draw a penalty for no reason, but you still want to push your luck a little. Make sure you slow things down. Look at that Inverse Paradox. Cleaning up the neighborhood, putting everything in that chute. And that goes out. With 30 seconds left, they're at 230. 360 is a long way away. Let's see what they can do. Hawks bring more fuel back. But Mavericks sitting still. They appear to be offline. Inverse Paradox firing. Both sides are open. 10 seconds remain. Blue has done some catching up, but they're still 100 behind. Think it's going to be out of reach. Saxon's in the middle. Red comes up just shy of 300. Remember, 360 is the magic line. That's what gives you that extra ranking point. Both sides pull up short on that. 100 gets you 1. 360 gets you 2. Let's see the final. Oh, I know we all missed that sound. Red picks up 308 points. That's a win. It pushes 11-11 and 91-21, both up the rankings. Inverse Paradox parked at 2.
Next on the field, we have match 92. On the Red Alliance, Team 27.
That's Team Rush from Clarkston, Michigan.
Joining them, 58-11.
Bonds from Dayton, Ohio.
And of course, 16-29.
Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
Over on blue, Team 10,021.
Garin Catholic Golden Gears from Noblesville, Indiana.
Their alliance partners, 26-14.
Yeah, they're from Mars, Morgantown, West Virginia.
Last but not least, except numerically, 48.
That's Team Elite out of Warren, Ohio.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And all the noise is back. Robots everywhere. 27 punts of a hunch in. But let me tell you something. They're getting a run for their money from the blue team. Team Elite, Mountaineer, and Golden Gears already put in a big chunk. So red comes up big, 93. Blue comes up with a 43. Team Elite currently offline. They're ranked number 8. They're a big deal. And now we've got 2 robots. So Golden Gears has to go in and break up the tea party. Come on, boys. We got work to do. Gacko already down in their business. That's 27. Team Rush getting fuel poured in. And they still have 2 robots offline. Golden Gears is like, hey, I got a task list here. You guys get working, figure it out. 27, Team Rush, pumping it in for red. And red is racking up the points while blue is a 1-bot team right now. 48 finally breaks loose. There they go, stretching their legs, Team Elite. They come cruising down. They got make up for lost time. Well, Team Rush puts in another set, but oh, just a shade too late. Whoa, that counted. Those points counted. Here comes blue. Blue piling on the points. Now you've got 16-29. That's Gacko tying up one of the slots. 2 red robots on the blue side. Blue winding down. Here comes red. Red with shots coming in plenty. Nice and long. Red still lit for a couple more seconds. Can either side get some points in there? 27 looking to throw up. And they go. Both sides lit. Blue, that's Golden Gears pouring in more. Right now, blue is the only one putting points up. But it's a long walk. That 360 for red, 10 seconds away would sure be a nice ranking point. They are up over the top from the looks of it. At the last second, Team Rush put in a few more just to make sure. All right, let's see a final on this. Red Baby picking up 5. Red Baby picking up 5 with his 399 points for a final. 5 ranking points. Digging 27 and that much deeper. 58-11, that's Bonds. And 16-29, Gecko. Both jump up a bit. Golden Gears jumps down to 4. Still very respectable, but they're in the hunt.
Next up, match 93. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 117.
That's the Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Joining them, 53-38.
That's Robo Loco out of Leesburg.
And let's hear it for Team 32-60.
That's Sharp, the program out of Pittsburgh, PA.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 1466.
Web Robotics from Knoxville.
Their alliance partners, 62-39.
The Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
And let's hear it for Team 4467.
That's Titanium Titans from Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And up we go. This time it's the human throwers that get first dig. Steel Dragons going hard on red. Blue popping one after another. I gotta love the mini skirt action going on here. 62-39, the Irrational Engineers. Very cutesy. WVRoX, they set up. As does Titanium Titans with that big wide feeder. And they push a bunch in at 75-60, 80-60, favoring red. Right now, Blue Gate is open, 1466. Staggering around a bit, WVRoX, because they've got a ball underneath them. Their buddy Titanium Titans comes in and they feed as well. So Blue has a slight lead, but red has a hot hopper. And up comes the shots. Feeding from two different sides. That's Robo Loco on one, Steel Dragons on the other. Not a lot of fuel down their way, so they make do with what they've got. Now it's Blue's turn, and there are 3 blue robots teed up to do that. Sharp is down there to run some interference, but there's just a stack of blue robots. They're not shooting fast, but each one of them shooting consistently. Blue maintains the lead. 3260 Sharp trying to be in the way. Oh, now red's really pouring it on. They've got some material coming on. That's Robo Loca coming back to get more. 4467 for Blue. Titanium Titans, they're just pumping fuel back their way for their next turn. Steel Dragons dealing with a broken intake. It doesn't seem to be completely damaging them, but that is not going to make their pit team happy. Hey, you signed it out. You're supposed to bring it back more or less looking the same. Loco puts more shots in. Red has the lead. 17 seconds remain. But 44-67, the Titans trundle over with a big bunch of fuel. Blue is chasing them. 6 seconds remain. Blue picks up just a couple more. This is close. This is in penalty range. Somebody pulls something. 203 to 215. By my count, that's 12 different. Let's see this score. Thank you, Haas. 220 to 211, red to blue. So red picks up that win with just a few points to spare. They end up with 4 ranking points. Blue ends up with 1. Titanium Titans take a good grip onto that number 7 spot. That doesn't change. Steel Dragons holds tight at 6 as well.
Next on the field, match 94. Starting off on red, team 1086.
Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Joining them, 1262.
The Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
And team 4265.
That's Secret City Wildbots from Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
Over on blue, 620.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
Alliance Partners, 346.
Robohawks from Chesterfield, Virginia. Whole lot of Old Dominion.
And team 10011.
That's Grid Runners from Kettering, Ohio.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Up we go. A little bit sparse to start. Red's got a bit of a lead. Blue has 3 robots that are not putting on work. So at this point, it's just those human players. And hey, more power to them. They picked up 15 points. Nicely done, human players. Blue Cheese breaks themselves loose. Robohawks breaks themselves loose. 1262, the Stags. Ugh. Blue Cheese does what needs to be done. Gets that broken loose. 620 Warbots. Banging heads with 4265 Secret City Wildbots. But now everybody's sort of found their way. Blue's getting some points up. That's Robohawks. And as Red's hopper goes hot, 2, 3 robots firing away. Blue Cheese, which had struggled, has found their footing, currently ranked 21. But right now they're sort of putting on a clinic, doing a display job interview for what they can do. Playoffs ain't here yet, but it never hurts. Blue Cheese grabs on. 46-25 or 42-65. Secret City Wildbots trying to push their pieces in. Woo! 1262 cruising through the middle, pushing everything in. It's Blue that's hot. They're not firing right now. Their points are 2 behind. Whoa, there we go. Okay. Robohawks unloads. I think they got every last one of those in time. Very nicely done. Red kind of firing into the stratosphere. Now they're managing to land a few. Awful lot went wide. It's a close enough match that could matter. Stags down low. Blue Cheese stopped for a moment, but now they on fire. 42-65 Secret City Wildbots got their shots off earlier and already in. And they need to take care of getting underneath that rail. That rail is non-negotiable. You hit that when you're popped up in the air, you're going to feel it. 10 seconds remain. Red has opened up a lead here at the end and still has a few more pieces of fuel to shoot. Blue making up some good time. Let's see what we got. Red picks up the win, 230 to 162 for ranking points, pushing all three of their team members up the scores.
Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Now let's meet the teams in match 95. Starting off on red, team 5740.
Trojanators from Pennsylvania.
Joining them, 8728.
Argonauts from the state of Michigan.
And team 25 39.
Krypton Cougars from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Over on blue. Let's hear it for 75-15.
That's Darkside Robotics from West Virginia.
Their alliance partners, 15-33.
Triple Strange from North Carolina.
And of course, Team 39-40.
That's Cybertooth from Indiana.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
87-28 puts up a lone shot. And then 25-39, Krypton Cougars comes in behind them. And Trojanators behind them. But Blue also puts up a bunch. They just don't manage to land quite so many. So 78-23 when all was said and done. 87-28, Argonauts sticking that edge. That's Krypton Cougars scoring big on red. They are currently ranked number 3. Cybertooth over here on blue. Hey, they're currently ranked number 10. They know how to score too, just like this. I don't know what that top of them is made out of. It looks like some sort of a plasticky, foamy sort of thing. Seems to work. Keeps everything bouncing down into that indexer that puts the pieces down into their shooter. 15-33, grabbing pieces. They have what looks like a Archimedes screw that pulls the pieces down into place. Why not use technology that's more than 2,000 years old? $57.40. Krypton Cougars and Trojanators both firing fuel down into their end of the field where things have suddenly looked very, very crowded. Darkside Robotics is down here. They're banging around. Triple Strange R2. But Krypton Cougars managed to gather a whole lot of it. They put their shots on, and there are 43 seconds remaining with red perhaps looking at that supercharge and 5 ranking points. That sure won't hurt if they can make that happen. Pouring it in, and here comes 57-40, the Trojanators. Sure looks like they want this. They're at 330. Blues at 188. 15 seconds remain. Another dose goes in. 8 seconds remain. They're 9 short. Do they have something to shoot? They do. They get up around 369. Their human shooters are thinking, ooh, we might have made the difference this time. Let's see it. No, I'm going to miss that sound when it's gone. 373 to 212. Red picks up that win and picks up 5 ranking points. That pushes Trojanators and Argonauts up the list.
Let's meet the teams in match 96. On the Red Alliance, 26-14.
Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics from Morgantown.
Joining them, 53-38.
Robo Loco from Leesburg.
And of course, Team 48.
Team Elite out of Warren.
Over on blue, 1466.
Web Robotics from Knoxville.
Joining them, 5811.
That's Bonds from Dayton.
And Team 6238.
The Irrational Engineers out of Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Da-da-da-da-da is right. Storming into the center is Robo Loco. They top up and take their shots. Come around for a second set and up. They're beached. They're up on top. Trying to shake themselves free. That was their shooting cycle, but it didn't free them up. Mars comes in to break them loose, while Team Elite gets a quick shot off. Maybe one of those scores, maybe 2 or 3. So blue is hot, but right now nobody on blue is shooting. That's 62-39. Irrational Engineers, they're paused for a moment. 1466 Webb, they're loaded up, but they can't quite seem to make that work. Blue comes to an end, and that hurts. Time is of the essence. Blue stuck at 29, while red, fully fueled up, starts sending fuel in that direction. Look at the height that 5338 is putting on that thing. That's crazy. But how many can get in? They're bouncing them off the ceiling and in. 117 points with 1:17 remaining. Blues got some work to do. 1466 grinds their way through. That's Webb. Let's see if they can put some pieces up. There we go. Red seems to be casually working their way around in the middle, moving some fuel, looking around. Team Elite comes through after pushing. That's Mars. They got their shooter up and running, and now they're starting to drive it. Loco right next to him, putting their shots in too. Wow. They have to adjust for the Coriolis effect. They're shooting that up so high. 48 Team Elite, currently ranked 8, struggling a bit right now, but getting some shots in. The first 100 are easy, making that 360 a whole lot harder. Blues struggling at 35. Okay, not their best round, but they got time to come back. Webb Robotics working their way through. They've got some fuel. They've got a broken intake is what they've got. They're going to be fixing that. 5811 Bonds has some materials. They can't quite seem to make that work. Irrational Engineers are parked. So you know how that goes. Sometimes you just have a tough round. You have a great day, match after match, and then some things just don't go your way one time. There's damage over on the blue side, so the pits are going to be busy. And there's still almost 30 matches remaining before we start alliance selection. Let's see the score. So Red picks that up with 200 points to spare. They pick up their 4 ranking points, which keeps them climbing up the ladder.
Next on the field, match 97. On the Red Alliance 346.
RoboHawks from Virginia.
Joining them, Team 195.
That's Cyber Knights from Connecticut.
And their alliance partners, Team 10-0-11.
That's Grid Runners out of Kettering, Ohio.
Over on blue, let's hear it for 3260.
Sharp from Pittsburgh.
Their alliance partners, 27.
Team Rush from Michigan.
And Team 10,021.
That's Garin Catholic Golden Gears out of Indiana.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there we go. Both of them were lacking for a minute there, and then suddenly they came alive. 22 is crowd surfing a little bit. Very nicely done. 95 for red, 56 for blue. Blue pours it on. There's this little interim when both are hot. And now it goes to blue. And blue was fueled up and ready to go. That's good news. Oh, take some care there, Grid Runners. Excuse me. Golden Gears don't want to bust up that hopper. They get so used to going under that gate. But that gate can sure ruin your day. Team members calling over when the hopper's going to shut down. Let's drivers keep their eye on the ball, literally in this case. 3260s racked up. That's sharp. Their wheels, all four wheels off the ground. They're parked there. 346, not in a big hurry to relieve them of that problem. That's RoboHawks getting their job done. They're like, sorry guys, but I got work to do. 3260 finally breaks loose. Now blue is going in. 27, Team Rush. Goes nose to nose. with Golden Gears as they clean up what's left inside. Boy, nice run on Blue again. And Blue firing more stuff down their way. They're at 400, so they've got the 5. Let's see what they can do, though. Number 1 and number 4 team on Blue. That doesn't leave Red out. Number 5 and number 9. There's 40 seconds left. If Red can put 100 more in, they'll pick up an extra ranking point. 2 ranking points for a loss. 8 too shabby. Horn Blue, 23 seconds remain. Red, 285. Blue about to top 500. Here comes 195 with a big full bucket full. Cyber Knights, 346 crawling in. RoboHawks. That's the call for the end of the game you're hearing. Oh, they put a pile in, but it may be too late. Oh. All right, cover your ears. Here it comes. All right, let's have a look here. Blue picks up 5 ranking points. And both Rush and Golden Gears, they're locked in tight, positions 1 and 4. But good news, Cyber Knights and RoboHawks, they don't move. Grid Runners, yeah, they're in the hunt. Number 13 ain't too bad.
Let's meet the teams in the next match, starting off on the Red Alliance 611.
Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Joining them, Team 75-15.
Dark Side Robotics, Parkersburg, West Virginia.
And Team 1325.
That's Inverse Paradox from Mississauga, Ontario.
Over on blue, 44-67.
That's Titanium Titans out of Cannonsburg, PA.
Alliance Partners, 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
And Team 1086.
Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia. Inverse Paradox currently ranked number 2. Titanium Titans currently ranked number 8.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red dips in twice. Inverse Paradox, they're getting their shots up. 75-15. Oh, they're empty. I don't think that's damage, that noise. I think they just didn't have anything to get shooting. Inverse Paradox gets the second set up. And Red starts with a 70-17 lead. Powerhawks putting their shots up from dead center. That's Blue Cheese coming back with another set. They're coming alive. They drop a few in. What remains to be seen what Titanium Titans will do now that they have picked up a big shot. Here we go. 44-67. Empty in the hopper. They still got a few more. They go through their depot, grab more, and now they're shooting from the corner. That one didn't hit quite so well. They're up to 73. Red is only at 99, but Red's got the hot hopper right now. So they can keep firing. And 13-25, Inverse Paradox loves to work that back edge and just grind through all the pieces. 6-11, Saxons. Blues turn. That's 44-67, Titanium Titans putting their shots up. Hey, couple of nice shots coming. Throwing 2 at a time. Look at this. He's hitting 2 for 2 each time. Let's hear it for the human players. They can put up a few shots too. 205 to 140. Swaps back to Red one last time. And Red was loaded up. That was Saxons shooting. 220 to 147. There's another few coming from the corner. I don't know who, but I can guess that's Inverse Paradox. They're up on the fuel. They're stationary, which means they can't gather more. Saxons come in into their aid. 30 seconds remain. They're trying to break loose. Inverse Paradox. And for good reason, they score points. Blue piling it on. 14 seconds remain. They're going to run out of fuel. Blue Cheese looking to grab more from the middle. 11-11 coming back with fuel. But time is running out. 1 second remains. Here they come. $268 to $197. Red picks up that win. That's Inverse Paradox staying in number 2.
Next up, lucky match number 99. On the Red Alliance team, 87-28.
Argonauts from Troy, Michigan.
Joining them, 39-40.
That's Cybertooth out of Kokomo, Indiana.
And let's hear it for team 117.
The Steel Dragons from Steeltown.
Over on blue, 34-92.
That's Putnam Area Robotics team out of Putnam County, West Virginia.
Their alliance partners, 25-39.
Krypton Cougars from Palmyra and Hershey, Pennsylvania.
And team 16-29.
Yakko out of Accident, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both sides start pretty good. And then after a dip in the pool in the middle, both sides do a big feed. Wow, 39-40 up on just a couple of pieces of fuel. They may tip down and fall off, or they may have to get dug out. That's Cybertooth. As Gacko follows Krypton Cougars out onto the middle of the field. Gacko goes the whole distance. That's 39-40 Cybertooth that was hung up. Now out getting the job done. There go pieces. 25-39 comes shooting through the middle. Krypton Cougars. Red's still working. And Cybertooth getting another dose in. So Red's up over 100. Blue is knocking on the door. Well, that didn't take long at all. The bigger the hopper, the bigger the shooting. And that is Krypton Cougars down in the corner while Gacko comes in as well. Oh, that was red on red. 87-28. Doling out a hit against her own teammate. I think Ray Lewis might have cringed if he saw that one. Krypton Cougars stuck up in the corner. Gacko coming to their aid. Come on, people. That's a hopper full of fuel. Let's get that puppy moving. Red starts scoring it up now. A minute remaining. Both are over that 4 ranking point threshold. Who wants to go for 5? That's 117 Steel Dragons dumping fuel in. And here comes 39-40. They've got a full load. They're coming in anyway. They're going to throw a couple of hits, play some defense, grab a few more. Come on, Cybertooth, get ready. You're 3 seconds away. Blue getting the last pieces in. And they almost establish a lead. But Cybertooth, when the hopper changed, pushed them up. 20 seconds remaining. This is going to be a 4 ranking point match for both sides. Well, for one side, whoever wins, the other side will get 1. 7 seconds remain. There's a nice dose to finish for red. Blue will finish at 175. And that's the end of round 99. Let's have a look. Cover your ears. So red should pick up 4 ranking points here, and they do. Boosting 3940. That's Cybertooth and 8728 Argonauts pushes them up. They are right on the range of being an alliance captain. Krypton Cougars moved from 3 to 4, but they're looking at an alliance captainship too now, and with almost 100 matches behind us, it's going to be hard to shake those a whole lot.
It's time for lucky number 100 on the Red Alliance 91-21.
That's Mavericks all the way from down south in Texas, our western and southernmost team.
Joining them, 620.
That's Warbots from just down the road in Vienna, Virginia.
And Team 1262.
That's the Stags out of Martinsville, Virginia.
Over on blue, 5740.
Trojanators from Pennsylvania, Cranberry Township, out Pittsburgh way.
Alliance Partners, 1533.
Triple Strange, Greensboro, North Carolina.
And let's hear it for 4265.
That's Secret City Wildbots, Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
Drivers behind the line. Match 103, 2, 1, go.
So Mavericks ran out to get a few pieces put on the top of their robot before the start of the match. For the moment, they're just sitting still. Blue putting in some good points, 55, 65. Now it's time for people to move. 91-21. He sort of dances with those on top. And then interestingly enough, doesn't do much with them. So blue got turned down. Now red is on. I think that's Warbots with that lovely two-tone paint job, while the Stags are loading up in the back, and now they're getting shots on. Some of those bounce on their way up. A few of those get in, but not enough for them to take a lead, and now blue is going to start pouring it on. This is the heart of the order. These are all teams in the middle. All teams that have tightened up, figured out how to make this work, and gotten a lot more materials going on. So we're seeing blue already up over 100. That would be a fourth ranking point if they win. And I get the feeling red may be nearby because they have Warbots and the Stags firing on their hopper as well. At 75, but a minute remaining. And more going up now. Boy, a lot of backspin on some of those. A couple of them kind of bent and went away after that. At 620 Warbots. That is one crazy sounding intake right now. A lot of vibration there. Vibration is not good for machines. Trojanators. Putting pieces up as well. 163-90 with 30 seconds remaining. Both hoppers go live. This is endgame. Everybody gets to shoot. Red putting a lot of shots up. I'm not sure how much of that fuel is landing in the hopper. Technically, it's a steamer if you were to believe the theme. Goes back to the days of steam power. But Warbots has a full belly. They have 100 points. That's the end of the round. So both sides in that middle ground, they both have 100, don't have 360. We have a score. So blue will pick up 4 ranking points, or at least I believe so. Yes, they do. Red picks up the 1.
Next on the field, match 101 on the Red Alliance 1086.
Their cheese is blue.
Joining them, 75-15.
And their side is dark.
And team 53-38.
And their robo is loco.
Over on blue, 10-0-11.
That's the Grid Runners.
Their alliance partners, 48.
That's Team Elite, currently ranked number 7.
And team 3260.
That's Sharp from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo Loco gets caught up but manages to break free. Not in a position to score, though. Let's hope they don't shoot into the audience. And Blue Cheese is jammed under the rail. They aren't able to get through. So Blue gets a few extra in while Red runs into a couple of details. Oh, that's 48. They're getting hooked up on that rail as well. That is not fun. It takes some time to break Sharp loose. Sharp has a broken intake. Pieces on the floor, including some tape. Red now putting some points up. They'll take a lead, but that's to be expected. Let's see what Blue does in return. Blue's got some good team members. I think they're going to give Red a fight. 48 is the first to shoot, but Grid Runners right behind them. In they go. Still haven't caught up yet, but they've got time. Grid Runners shooting again. Picking up local stuff. 48 gets a few more shots off. Time's about to run out. And Blue can't quite catch. 1 point behind. Red starts firing. That's Blue Cheese getting more points up and in. Good to see them healthy again. Robo Loco continuing to do what they do, and they're getting pegged by Sharp while they're down under the cage. Robo Loco having a little bit of trouble negotiating that, and Red's hopper goes cold while they're working on that. Here comes Blue. Shots a little wide of the mark. Now they're finding home. That's Grid Runners and Team Elite. And they have to deal with the cheese giving them the business. Both are lit. This is endgame. Right now, Red has a perilously thin lead, while Blue is just pouring materials in. Nobody on the Red side to shoot. One playing defense. Loco is stuck in the middle. Blue gets to fire all by themselves, catch up, and exceed by 1 point. Blue had a bunch of unanswered points at the end. Cover your ears. Here we go. Wow, quite a comeback. Pick up a 4-point win. That will be 4 ranking points, not too shabby. And that presses Grid Runners up into the 12th position. They're a likely acquisition target. 48 Team Elite stays at 7.
Good morning, WVRoX. Let's keep things moving along with match 102. Let's meet our teams of the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 10021.
That's Garin Catholic Golden Gears.
And next to them, we have team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
And over here, we have team 1629.
That's Gacko.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And next to them, we have team 611.
That's Saxons.
And over here, we have team 1111.
Power Hogs Robotics.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 2539, Krypton Cougars go surfing again. As do the Saxons. Red manages to get a few in. Let's see what they can do to finish. Golden Gears flood the zone. And Red will start with nearly an 80-point lead. That doesn't hurt any. All right. Saxons in 2539. Krypton Cougars are off and back up and in game. That was the Cougars putting their first set in. And that's the Saxons throwing a few in as well. Powerhawks in the middle. Well, they're moving. For a minute there, it looked like they were stuck. Golden Gears just parked there. Wow, that's sort of interesting. Somehow the Powerhawks have gotten in the way of the Golden Gears being freed. And as it stands right now, the Golden Gears, they managed to slide underneath, thank goodness. That was a pretty significant delay, and Golden Gears know how to score. They get their pieces up and in. Let's see if they can cycle that twice. I put on a hurry. Nicely done. Golden Gears comes off the beach and suddenly puts a ton of points up. I'm impressed. Gacko down in the corner. They're playing defense. They're just saying, no, Krypton Cougars, you are not coming in. That's called red dogging in football. You just stop the guy with the football. Red gets their shots up and in and establishes a 100-point lead. 44 seconds remain. This would be 4 ranking points. 5 would be nicer, but they've got a long walk. Put up another set. Here's endgame. Blue pours it on. 2 different bots. Putting it in together, that's Saxons and Krypton Cougars. Powerhawks pushing more fuel into the zone. 7 seconds remain. Blue gets up over 100. That'll get him a ranking point as this match ends. All right, big noise. 293 to 107. Let's see if Blues points. Yes, they pick up that ranking point. Which Keeps manages to hold on to a little bit of position. Red picks up 4.
We're going to keep things moving along here. First up, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush, currently ranked number 1.
Next time, we have Team 5811.
Bonds.
And over here, we have Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 117.
The Steel Dragons, currently ranked number 6.
Next time, we have Team 195.
Cyber Knights, currently ranked 4th.
And over here, we have Team 8728.
That's the Argonauts. Plenty of horsepower on the field this time.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mad rush to the middle. Few pieces going in from the outside, and wow, look at that pour on. All right, 2 hot teams on blue, the hot team on red, and the hot team on red already is second dip. And we got 2 teams. Red is looking at 100, blue is looking at 75. This is far from over. Lots of dramatic action due to happen. Let's see who keeps their feet. Let's see who gets the job done. Red goes dark quickly. Blue keeps rolling. That's 195. Cyber Knights dancing around in the middle, having a little bit of trouble getting their feet, but then they come back. They shoot 2 at a time. 117. Steel Dragons getting blocked, but they get up there, and now they're starting to fire quickly. Cyber Knights right beside them. And blue takes a lead, but they won't be able to hold it if 27 Team Rush is left unfettered, and that is Argonaut's job. Go down in there and give them a little nudge now and again. You're not allowed to slam and bang, but you certainly are allowed to interfere. That's how robotics works. Red picks up a lead, but it's not a big one. And a flurry, a popcorn machine full of fuel comes up on the blue side. Blue jumps into the lead again. Not a big one, but they're trying to pull away. A minute remains. Blue with a 35-point lead, getting few more in. Excuse me, getting plenty more in. So it's 280 to 210. Red's got some work to do. 87-28 Argonauts permanently on station. Nagging, Bonds, Web Robotics, and Team Rush. And they meet under that rail. That rail is steel. You'll notice when you hit it. That's 5811 Bonds putting shots on. And now everybody gets to fire. Argonaut stays in position. Webb comes shooting across. Team Rush comes shooting across. They get caught a little bit. This is a real match. 340 for blue. They may hit that 360. They need to get a few more in 8 seconds. And that looks like a few more to me. They're up over 360. Red is at 290. Steel Dragons and Cyber Knights currently ranked 6 and 4. Get an opportunity to take a bite out of Team Rush, but is it enough? All right, here we go. Loud noise. Blue picks up that win. Let's see what changes. All right, that's 5 ranking points. Very nice. Soon ranking points won't matter, but for now they do. So Cyber Knights, they stay even at 4. Steel Dragons has now moved up to number 5. Team Rush has built up enough of a lead that they're staying put at number 1. And 87-28 Argonauts, who are doing a good job of being a blodger down here on the red side of the field, they're in position number 9. They may be an alliance captain themselves.
Let's meet those teams on our Red Alliance. First up, we have team 346.
RoboHawks from Chesterfield, Virginia.
Next then, we have team 3940.
That's Cybertooth, currently ranked number 10.
And over here, we have team 5740.
Trojanators from Cranberry Township, PA.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2614.
That's your host, Mars from Morgantown, West Virginia.
And next to them, we have team 1262.
The Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
And over here, we have team 1325.
Inverse Paradox, currently ranked number 2.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody into the middle. 5740 Trojanators aren't quick, but boy, do they pick up a lot of stuff. And they start bailing that in with their buddies, RoboHawks. And that's a lot of meatballs. Plenty of points there, 87 for red. And out we go back into the middle. Red gobbling up in 3 different places. Blue's gonna go first. And a whole lot of blue getting put up there. Look at all the shots just sending fuel onto the red side of the field. None of those are shots on goal. All of that is to pre-position the fuel for later consumption. Let's see what blue does about coming down and getting it. Red starts teeing it up. Now they've got their hoppers full. Blue getting those last few points in, and they take the lead doing it. But wow, 1325 comes barging on down. That's Inverse Paradox. They're doing damage to the walls and the pieces too. They're all over the place. They are fast. Red has a few more seconds, and they're up over 200 points. This could be a 5-pointer for red if they play their cards right. Blue fuel, look at the pile of fuel that is down there in 3940. That's Cybertooth. They can't even check. Excuse me, that's 2614. That's Mountaineer. That's Mars. Woo! Finally managed to break that loose. You know, sometimes you eat that meal that's just a little too big. They're up at 260 before we swap. Red gets one last shot, and then it will be endgame. And you will get 30 seconds of all you can eat trying to reach for that 5th ranking point. Both teams in the neighborhood. 40 seconds remain. 346 pours in a little more. RoboHawks, 275. Both need about 70 points, maybe 80, to get their way into 5 ranking points. And everybody is out of juice. Blue getting a few points up, but that's not going to be enough. There we go, 15, 12 seconds remain, and Blue pours it on. They got a shot at 360, red at 321, and they don't have anybody ready to shoot. There's a few. 375 for Blue. All right, brace for impact. Okay, 369, 340. Blue. That wasn't a surprise. 5 ranking points, so 1325. They're gonna stay put. That's Inverse Paradox at number 2. 1262 and 2614. That's the Stags and Mountaineer Robotics Mars. Both bump up. It's starting to get close.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 105. Getting down to it here. First up, we have team 4467.
Titanium Titans, currently ranked number 8.
And next then we have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And over here we have team 620.
Warbots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1533.
That's Triple Strange.
And over here we have team 3492.
Parts.
And next to them we have team 9121.
The Mavericks.
We had that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red pitches from both sides, 15:33. That's triple strange. Man, they're so quick getting in there, grabbing a bite, and getting back out. 44:67, Titanium Titans. They do good work too. Takes them a little bit longer to get that material, and time counts for this critter. 39 points for red means they're top dog. Blue will get the first dose. They need to load up. That's 42:65, Secret City Wildbots getting their bid in. And there's a belt out on the floor. Can't help but think that somebody wants to use that. A little bit harder to use when it's not inside your robot. We'll see who does not work the way they're supposed to in just a minute here, I imagine. Right now, blue still has a few seconds left. Red goes hot. And it would appear that all three red are able to shoot. So the belt is not for shooting. Red has stretched out a 50-point lead at this point. Warbot's getting a little bit of attention from 34.92. That's parts. What did Warbots do to you? Oh, that's right, they scored points. 44-67. Titanium Titans grabbing on. They get a bunch. Now they're trying to get up over the hump. It's harder than it looks. Until you've driven one of these things, you don't realize. Blue closing the gap. Red goes live. Here's their chance to put it back the way it was. And I just love the way Titanium Titans just eases it over the edge of that rail. Drops it in over the top of that flexi, 134-70 with 40 seconds left. Soon, both goals will be hot. And blue has pieces teed up. That's 15:33, triple strange, with a bunch of pieces ready to go. But they're the only ones down on the blue side of the field. And catching up to red's going to be difficult. Getting 100 points would give them a ranking point win or lose. And there they have cleared that. Red well over 100 at this point. Now looking at the 360, but that's a long walk. 3 seconds remain. All right, loud noise. Here we go. Red takes that win, 186-110. Both sides pick up the ranking point, but red picks up 3 more, moving 42-65 and 620 up in their rankings. Perhaps before the end of this, into a spot where an alliance picks them up.
Let's meet those teams for our next qualification match. First up, we have Team 87-28.
That's the Argonauts, currently ranked number 9.
And next to them, we have Team 11-11.
That's PowerHawks Robotics.
And over here, we have Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush, currently ranked number 1.
And over here, we have Team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
And next to them, we have Team 5338.
Robo Loco.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody up. There's a little bit of action going on the blue side. Blue cheese is up in the air. That's not going to help. That's Argonauts that are halfway under the rail. So blue has a very nice start. Red is going to have to come in and do some work. Blue cheese manages to get themselves unhooked, but still has to do some gathering. Little hunting and gathering work. Argonauts pushing stuff through. Now they go up over the top. Boy, nice dose of fuel balls that went off in that direction. That was 27 Team Rush bouncing stuff off the back of their net. That doesn't do them a whole lot of good. That was Blue Cheese putting shots in. Argonauts still hasn't delivered. So it's 98-42, and the 98 is on the blue side as blue goes hot. All right, so this match is going to be replayed immediately. If your team wants to re-swap its battery to put a fresh battery in, you're going to be right back on the field in a moment. Do not hesitate. We're a little behind. Do it safely, but do it quickly. Let's get reset up. We're going to do this one all over again.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's start all over again. There, blue comes alive. A few pieces coming from the outland. Oh, look at that blue cheese kid throwing 2 at a time and landing them. Very nice. All right, Team Rush turns the corner. It's already grabbed a big pile. Blue's going to go dark pretty quick because they scored 55 big ones in autonomous. That doesn't mean that they can't score 90 more before it goes dry. So it's 101 to 21, blue over red. Team Rush currently ranked number 1, firing a stream of fuel over onto their side of the field, forcing red to go chasing it. That's Argonauts going down there. They're meeting a bit of disagreement from Robo Loco on grabbing that fuel and coming back. But now that blue is hot, everybody's looking to shoot, including Robo Loco. So there's not a whole lot of sense in getting into an argument with people from the other side. Big points. Another point comes lobbed in. That's 159, 160 now. You got your pile. They're looking maybe for a 360 out of this. They're halfway there. And there's a minute 15 remaining that they can use to get their blue. Blue cheese on red. Gets full and gets shooting. That's a nice set. Red picks up 78 points. They're on their way to a ranking point either way. Their partner, Argonauts, also putting shots in. That's Robo Loco coming in alongside Team Rush. Irrational Engineers are in that mix as well. A whole lot of robots down on this blue side. Maybe I'll just wander on down here and see where all the work is getting done. Now red has evacuated. Blue's coming back out. That's Irrational Engineers that Powerhawks is dancing with right now. Out in the open field, see who can push who. More shots go in. 30 seconds remain. 18 now. 320. Blue's got a shot at 5 ranking points, and here we go. They're 3 shy. I can't help but think they're going to hit that in the 9 seconds that remain. They are supercharged. All right, let's see it. I'm telling you, I think that's a little loud. 398 to 130. Blue picks up 5 ranking points. And that pushes 53-38. Robo Loco, they're up to 10. They may be an alliance captain depending on how things fall out. And the Irrational Engineers bump up from 24 to 20. That's a nice little climb for them, isn't it?
Let's meet those teams for our next qualification match. First up, we have team 3260.
They are Sharp.
And next then we have team 3940.
Kokomo's own Cybertooth.
And over here we have team 48.
They are Team Elite.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, first up we have team 2539.
From Pennsylvania, Krypton Cougars.
And next then we have team 2614.
From Morgantown, West Virginia, Mars.
And over here we have team 1262.
From Virginia, the Stags.
We had that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off in match 107 here at WVRoX. We've got 1, 2 robots on auto for red and 3 for blue, if I'm not mistaken. Blue Alliance pulling into the lead, almost hitting 50 points in auto. 25-39, the Cougars, they're looking to make it crossover, and they do. That means Blue Alliance wins the autonomous. And red is gonna have to go first. Elite is on it, Team 48 from Warren, Ohio. They are on the shift, and they are, in fact, on it. 3940 Cybertooth lining, they shoot up and score, filling the hub with a volley of fuel from that Red Alliance. We've got 10 seconds left. Red Alliance has pulled into the lead, but Blue Alliance filling up those bots with fuel. Lots of yellow game pieces over on the blue side in those bots' possession. Now that blue is on shift, they are a-firing. They are volleying those fuel, but we've got a little bit of defense being played by Sharp. Not really slowing the Blue Alliance down too much, but it is. Blue Alliance just barely pulling into the lead as it becomes the Red Alliance's turn. Cybertooth and Elite, 3940 and Team 48. They are shooting. Now it's time to go load up. You empty that hopper, you gotta go get more. And 2539 is determined to slow them down. Looks like it's working out reasonably well for them. Slowing that Red Alliance down, getting some bad shots. Blue Alliance now very little to catch up. I think they're gonna cross through the red score pretty quickly. 1262 going underneath the trench, full of fuel, lining up as Mars is scoring into the hub. Now it's everybody's turn. We're on the last shift. Blue Alliance in the lead, but red trying to seal it up. It's a close one, folks. 1 point tie. Blue Alliance now in the lead. It is going back and forth. We've got 14 seconds remaining. Whose volleys will be enough? Will it be red? Will it be blue? We'll find out soon. Just 5 points between these alliances and 5 seconds remaining. One last volley by red. That's going to be real close, folks. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. The moment has come. Let's see the scores. Congratulations, 234 to 225. Just 9 points made that difference. Blue Alliance winning the auto, but red picking it up in teleop. 39-40 moving into rank 9. Just shy of a captain spot, but certainly an option depending on how Alliance selection goes. That's all for match 107.
Let's meet those teams. First up, we have team 75-15.
From West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
And next thing, we have team 1466.
From Tennessee, Web Robotics.
And here we have team 4467.
From Pennsylvania, Titanium Titans.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9121.
Out of Texas, they're the Mavericks.
And next to them, we have team 195.
From Connecticut, Cyber Knights.
And last but not least, we have team 4265.
From Tennessee, they're the Secret City Wildbots.
Kind of looks that way, yeah. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 108 begins as many. Fuel the fly-in. We've got a volley for the Blue Alliance. Red playing it slow but steady. Blue Alliance has the lead. That one volley, they're not satisfied. 195 going at it for round 2. Blue Alliance handily wins that autonomous, but that does not a win guarantee. It does, however, give them not the first shift, which is typically seen as an advantage. Now we've got bots picking up fuel. We've got red bots, we got blue bots. Blue firing across the field, trying to get that fuel into their area so that when they're ready and they're on shift, they can just pick it all up and clean it up and fire it. It's gonna be great. You got 2 seconds till we get to see it. Now they're doing the strut. 195, picking up that fuel. They dropped themselves earlier. Lining up, volleying it right on in. Over in red, having a little bit of trouble. 44-67 has freed their partners. 14-66. Dark side, however, 75-15, still having a little bit of trouble between the fuel and the bump. Blue Alliance 195, deftly dancing around the field, bringing those fuel back on home. Making sure their alliance partners are free of the bump themselves. With 1 minute remaining, red using the last of their shift to break the 40-point mark. Blue Alliance volleying those fuel in. They're halfway to the 360 in the ranking point. Not sure they got time for that, but that's okay. They've got 45 seconds. 195 at it again. Filling it up. Going all the way to the red side. Just get that hopper filled up. Hit as many fuel as you can. Come on back for round 2. 30 seconds remaining. All 3 red robots seem to be having trouble with the obstacles that are the game pieces. I assure you, it is not as easy as it sometimes looks. Especially when these robots have been through a lot of wear and tear with 30 matches per team here at WVRoX. Also, maybe their pit crews are asleep. That happens. We got 5 seconds remaining. Blue is still in the lead. 2, 1, and done. Let's see the scores. Lions takes the win. 308-45. 195 holding on to rank 4. Their alliance partners moving on up. That's all for match 108. I have been informed that breakfast is now open. So, if anybody's hungry, breakfast is open.
Let's first meet those teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 1325.
From Ontario, Inverse Paradox.
And next then we have team 1533.
From North Carolina, Triple Strange.
And look, over here's team 346.
From Virginia, they're the RoboHawks.
And right over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 611.
From Virginia, Saxons.
And next to them, we have team 117.
From Pennsylvania, they're the Steel Dragons.
And over here, we have team 620.
Believe it or not, also from Virginia, they're the Warbots.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Bots quickly mining the center field of that fuel. 1325, Inverse Paradox spinning around, taking full advantage of that turret. 1533 going at it for round 2, while 346 cleans it up for red, doing all the same. Blue Alliance not quite volleying as much. Now I know there's a lot of you really good with data. I'm noticing here that 1533 has the youngest team number in this match. When's the last time they played a match where every team was older than them? We've got some trouble on the red robots. 346 manages to free themselves. And then unfree themselves. And then refree themselves. Even better. And now they're partners. Red Alliance trying to pick up, but blue is in the lead. Red, however, is on the score. It's their shift. 117 picking up the fuel from the center of the field. As the red hub drops some more on in. Red Alliance not catching up. Inverse Paradox has a lot of scoring potential, but not if they're marooned. Their alliance partners try to free them from the other side, and it's good. Now the Blue Alliance, however, is on the score. Red is gonna have to fight in this next shift if they want to catch up. They've got a 50-point deficit, but with that freed bot, I think they just might be able to get there. We've got 1 minute remaining. Red is on the shoot. We've got some pre-shooting going on. They know their stuff. They do not want to start shooting when the hub is scoring. They want to start shooting so the ball is in the air and landing when it starts shooting. Red Alliance has taken the lead, but blue is preparing themselves. They've got a volley of fuel. They've got a little bit of an advantage because red is exhausted. We'll see if blue can catch back up or if red will take home the win. It's looking pretty good for red. 346 is a scoring machine. Inverse Paradox definitely maneuvering. We've got 10 seconds remaining. 2 red bots filling the hub with yellow fuel. Over on blue, slow but steady. 1 second remaining. That's time. We'll let you know how that match went in great detail in just a moment. That moment has passed. Let's see how that went. Red Alliance takes home the win. 373 to 196. 5 ranking points for red. Keeps Inverse Paradox ranked 2. Both of their alliance partners moving on up. Over on blue, we've got 2 bots staying in position. The further we get in these rankings, the harder it is to move. A lot of robots staying put. That's all for match 109.
Let's meet those teams for our next qualification match. First up, we have team 3492.
From Putnam County, West Virginia, Parts.
And over here, we have team 5740.
From Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, Trojanators.
And next up, we have team 10021.
From Noblesville, Indiana, Guerin Catholic, Golden Gears.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 58-11.
From Dayton, Ohio, Bonds.
And next to them, we have team 10-0-11.
From Kettering, Ohio, Grid Runners.
And over here, we have team 16-29.
From Accident, Maryland, Gacko.
I'm trapped. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 110. The bots are off. Red Alliance dropping fuel in that hub, making it look easy. Blue Alliance slowly, deftly, carefully getting every fuel in as it is a frenetic frenzy on the red hub. Red Alliance taking the win in that auto, meaning the Blue Alliance has to go first. 10,021 firing, filling up that hub as we move shifts. Now it's Blue's turn. Red can focus on stockpiling. Gacko, 2022 Hall of Fame team. They are on the defense this match. They're hiding in the red side of the field, staring down 3492. But Parts is undeterred. 10,021 filling the hub with their hopper. Red Alliance is on shift, looking for 200. I don't think that volley will get them there, but 10,021 is close. That's it. They're over 200. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. They're on shift. Blue Alliance team at 10-0-11. That careful single shooter makes almost every single shot. It is slow but merciless. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance still in the lead. Gacko trying to slow them down. Getting some counter defense from Parts. Putnam Area Robotics team is not letting Gacko defend against their alliance partners. You don't see a lot of counter defense being played, but they're doing it well. 57-40 shoots and scores. 30 seconds remaining. It's everybody's shift now. Blue Alliance putting fuel up, putting it in the hub. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the 300s now. I think they're looking for that 360 RP, but they've only got 12 seconds. Will it be time? We shall see. 57-40, dumping a little bit of hopper. Team 10,021 dumping theirs. And we've crossed 360 as we hit T equals 0. We're going to let you know the final scores in just a minute. Let's see the scores for match 110. Red Alliance takes the win. 367 to 128. Team 10,021 holding on to rank 3. Their partners moving on up. 5 ranking points really does help in the rankings. That's all for match 110. things I've never said on the mic at an event before. This is the last match before breakfast. So we're going to take our breakfast break until 8:30 after match 111, which is the match currently on the field. So if you're queued for match 112, I think you can go eat food now.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 111. First up, we have team 27.
From Michigan, Team Rush.
And next up, we have team 3260.
From Pennsylvania, Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program, they are Sharp.
And over here, we have team 195.
From Connecticut, Cybernoids.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 7515.
From here in West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 9121.
From Texas, they're the Mavericks.
And over here, we have team 6239.
They're no Eat of the Pie Eyes, they're the Irrational Engineers.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The match is lucky number 111. The bots are scoring. Red Alliance volleying that fuel in, making it look easy. We're in the 70s. 5 seconds remaining in auto. Going for round 2. Red Alliance in the 80s, the 90s, the 100s, the 110s, 120s, and 130s going into the driver-controlled period. Needless to say, Red Alliance won auto. This is looking like some playoff play. 27, 195. Both going in, scooping, trying to fill up the red side of the hopper. It turns out, if you just fill up the red side of the field, doesn't matter how big your hopper is. It is your hopper. 3260 over on the Red Alliance. They are playing some defense. Sharp keeping their pointy bits, facing the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance is on shift and continues to score. We're in the 250s, looking for that 360 for a ranking point. Blue Alliance still looking to pop 100 and get themselves a guaranteed ranking point. Irrational Engineers picking up some fuel. Now they're on shift. We'll see what they can do with it. They shoot and score one at a time, making, I think, every shot. While Darkside Robotics firing a little bit faster, missing a little bit more. They got 1 minute remaining, and that's 5 seconds on shift. Red Alliance is ready. The Cyber Knights from Connecticut, Rush from Michigan. Filling up that hopper, making it look easy. These are both teams who have played at a high level, and it shows. We're in the 400s with 38 seconds remaining. Our Texan team having a tad bit of trouble. Hopefully they're able to keep on the move. Blue Alliance, now it's their time to shine. Filling up the blue hub. 195-27, filling up again. Just dumping those fuel into the hub. We're in the 580s. Not quite cracking 600, but Cyber Knights are gonna fix that, don't you worry. Rush in no rush, but they've still got time to empty that hopper. Lots of fuel going on in. We get a climb over on blue by Darkside. Unconventional use of one of the two game mechanics. We'll let you know how that went for him in just a moment. It's been a moment. Let's see the scores. Red Alliance does take that win. 636 to 122. 27 and 195 sitting in their ranks. Sharp moving on up. Everybody else staying put. They're happy. 5 ranking points for Red. Really helping out. 3260 though. Great way to finish our matches before breakfast, folks. We'll see you back here at 8:30 for qualification match 112.
teams. Match 112 will begin promptly at 8:30. If you're in match 112, please report to the field now. Thank you.
Ready? Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. First, we have Team 620.
620 is Warbots.
In the center, we have Team 1086.
That is Blue Cheese.
And over here, we have Team 346.
Robo Hawks.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 117.
Currently in our rank 5 position, the Steel Dragons.
In the center, we have Team 4467.
In rank number 8, Titanium Titans.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 2614.
They are the host team of this event. It is Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
Get that thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back. I hope you all are having or had a lovely breakfast. It's time to get right back into these matches. We've only got a couple more, and they are starting strong. Another shot from both alliances up into those hubs. As Autonomous ticks down, those scores are even, just a couple points separating them. But it looks like the Blue Alliance will come out on top for the Autonomous period. The Red Alliance hub is active for this first shift, and they are hard at work trying to collect the fuel from the center. The Blue Alliance has no intention of letting those red robots get back over to their side of the field. .620 sending another couple fuel up into that hub. Titanium Titans with that little flat robot playing some serious defense against the Red Alliance. Their partners on the blue side of the field. 2614 sending a robot full of fuel up into the blue hub. Their partners 117 racing back to the side. As the time ticks down, fuel goes up from the Steel Dragons. Quickly answered by the Warbots. .4467 still on the red side of the field. Their partners, the Steel Dragons, also on the defensive while the red hub is active. .45 seconds left in play, and these scores are neck and neck. 175 blue in the lead to 165 on the red side. 2614 sending a couple more fuel up. That train whistle means there's 30 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance catching up to the blue side and taking a small lead. It is still neck and neck. It is anybody's game, and with the Titanium Titans playing defense against the red side, they might be able to slow their scoring down enough to let the Blue Alliance win. As time ticks down, the Blue Alliance needs one more good volley to get their score up in the air. We'll get that match score and official tally back to you shortly. We have scores for that match. Qualification 112 is going to the Red Alliance. Your final score for that qualification match is 264 to 209. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance will take 1.
Let's go ahead and meet those teams for qualification match number 113. First up in the Red Alliance, we have team 1629.
Gacko.
Next up, we have team 48.
Team Elite.
And over here, we have team 1262.
1262 is the Stags.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have team 2539.
That's the Krypton Cougars.
And next to them, we have team 611.
That is the Saxons.
And over here, we have team 1466.
Web Robotics.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 113. I hear lots of tires spinning on the field right now. That's not a fun noise. Looking to the middle of the field, Blue Alliance robots taking some heavy hits from Red defense. Their hub is active first. 1262 making their way into the middle of the field after unloading a volley of fuel into the hub. Their partners 48 cleaning up the Alliance zone. Gacko zooming around on the defensive. When the blue hub activates, they are ready to play. Webb and the Saxons making quick work of all of those corner fuel. Their partners, the Krypton Cougars, currently in our rank 5 position at this competition, have a robot full of fuel. Lots of it going up into the hub before it deactivates. Back on the red side, Elite and Gakko. No, that's the Stags. Making quick work of the fuel that they collected from the center. Seem to be missing a red robot. It's over on the Blue Alliance side. That's Gakko on the defensive once again. Krypton Cougars weaving around that defense. 45 seconds left in play. It's 163 to 83. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but that defense is solid. Web Robotics has fuel in their intake. It goes up. Their partners doing the same. 611 stuck on fuel in the center. The red robots racing around them to extend their lead. 15 seconds left in play. They are up by about 70 points. As time ticks down, last second shots from both teams and time. We'll get those scores right back to you in a moment. Here come the scores for qualification 113, and we'll be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 249 to 172, the Red Alliance will take the win alongside 4 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance. First, we have Team 10-011.
Grid Runners.
In the center, we have Team 57-40.
From North Catholic High School, it's the Trojanators.
And next up, we have Team 34-92.
They are the Putnam Area Robotics Team, better known as Parts.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10-021.
Currently in our rank 3 position, it's the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears.
And in the center, we have Team 87-28.
Argonauts.
And next up, we have Team 15-33.
1533 is Triple Strange.
Oh, they need to get the flag. Flag. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 114. I see a lot of shredded fuel on the ground over there. As Autonomous ticks down into Teleop, it looks like Blue will be taking the lead. The Red Alliance hub is active and those robots race to their side of the field. The Trojanators quickly emptying that robot full of fuel. Their partners, Grid Runners, doing the same. Parts racing to the blue side of the field trying to collect that fuel that they are shuttling over. Hub is flickering. Last couple shots go up and they just miss. That's all right. It's time to refuel those robots while Blue gets a chance to catch up. Or should I say, extend their lead. A minute 30 left in play. It's 2:19 to 77. Those red robots going on the defensive. Argonauts. That itty bitty robot playing some serious defense against those Red Alliance members. Triple Strange. Looks like they're missing a couple numbers. And that last blue robot, the Gurin Golden Gears. Race back to that outpost. Ready to go. They are launching fuel as soon as that hub activates. 50 seconds left to go in this match. It's 297 to 99. The Red Alliance still trailing behind, but that does not stop them. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds left in the match. It's 387 to 112. Blue has a commanding lead over Red. The Trojanators and Grid Runners trying to make their way back. Get one last score. Time ticks down. With 3 seconds to go, those hubs start to flicker and time. We have scores for that match. The Blue Alliance will take that win. A final tally of 462 to 135. The Blue Alliance taking that win will also take 5 ranking points, pushing the Argonauts and Triple Strange up in the rankings.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky as the wind blows in my face.
Moving on with our qualification matches. First up, with the Red Alliance, we have team 1111.
That is Powerhawks Robotics.
And next then we have team 5811.
The Bonds.
And over here we have team 5338.
Robo Loco.
And across the way here on the Blue Alliance, first up we have team 1325.
In our second ranked position, it's Inverse Paradox.
And in the center driver station we have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And last we have team 3940.
Cyber 2.
What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is the party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell tell myself no. But who cares, cause tonight I will party. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink. And tomorrow I will be hungover.
All right, we have that thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 115. We only have 10 matches left in the quals of WVRoX. Robots racing in the middle, trying to pick up that fuel. Red robots getting some up, while the Blue Alliance steadily increases their lead. They will take the autonomous period, but that means their hub will deactivate first. (58-11) making quick work. 42-65, Secret City being crammed against the wall by that Red Alliance robot. Trying to free themselves. They manage it. Ready to steal some fuel and play some defense. Their partners over on their Alliance color zone, scoring with a fervor. Some heavy hits on the Red Alliance side as the Bonds try to get some fuel in their intake. They spin around and shoot up into the air. Those Blue Alliance robots, on the other hand, making quick work of the fuel in the middle, shuttling it back to their side. 11-11. That's PowerHawks very carefully pushing that fuel over the bump. The blue hub is active and their lead is growing with 45 seconds left in play. It's 3:32 to 1:34. The Blue Alliance doing everything in their power to make sure that the Red Alliance cannot keep up. Robo Loco emptying their robot into the hub. The Bonds quick to follow. Inverse Paradox making their way back to their Alliance zone. That hub is active and their partners, Cybertooth, are already scoring in that hub. 10 seconds to go. Blue crest over 500. Blue holds that lead at the end, and we will get that tally back to you in just a moment. It looks like we have scores for qualification. The Blue Alliance will take the win for that performance. A final score of 569 to 172. They take 5 ranking points, pushing that looks like Secret City and Cybertooth up in the rankings, while Inverse Paradox still holds our second seat. And with the wrapping up of that match, we now only have 9 qualifications left at WVRoX 2026.